Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Hope you're all doing well today. We're doing more Code Vein today, of course. Wait, let me turn this up. I remember this game is pretty quiet. We're going to be doing Code Vein until I either beat it or... No, if we ever get bored of it. But no, I'm enjoying the game though. It's not like crazy good, like some of the Souls-likes we played recently, but I'm still enjoying it. It's not like a bad game. Okay. You're flying. Yes. Hopefully this just puts us where we were.
It's good to be with you.
Right, it took us before we teleported back. Weird. Okay. That's a weird autosave it. Like it didn't... Oh, you can save and return to title screen on these. I thought it was just like normal Souls where you just press quit and it saves. Apparently not. That is good to know. The next time I need to save and quit at the mistal rather than just on the menu. That's a weird thing. I feel like every Souls game I've played is just you press quit on the menu and it saves. Okay. Might as well do that other dungeon as well.
Hey,
We did the first one of them.
Just tell me where we're
before we ended yesterday.
Don't be overeager. Come back immediately if you sense.
And we were incredibly overpowered for it. So we're going to do this one now because I feel like I'm also going to be like a bit too overpowered for it. Wow, I look so off-center in the camera today. Hey, there I am, sir.
Did you pick up something we can use?
Is that telling me I'm going to need a light?
Shall we?
Doesn't seem that dark. After playing Little Hope, this is super bright. Hey Logneko, welcome. How long is this game? It's anywhere from like 25 to 35, depending on how much of like the game you play.
What's that? It's open.
Was that not a thing? Bayonet Devour. Oh, you've never seen this, honestly? It's quite a well-known Souls-like. Like, a lot of people know about it. It's just a very mixed rated one. Like, some people really like it, and some people really don't like it. No. Thank you for your help, Louis. You did absolutely nothing. End of Darkness, key 1. I mean, this only came out in 2019, so it hasn't been out, like, incredibly long.
Boss spotted. Be careful around the rocks.
At least I think it was 2019. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome. How's it going? Where am I going right now? I'm watching another Crab's Treasure. Yeah, everyone's saying that's a really good Souls-like. Like, it's a really, like, obviously it's brand new. Everyone's saying it's like a really good and underrated Souls-like. Sick. Oh my god. Okay, we are overpowered for this area as well. We are way too overpowered. I haven't even grinded or anything. We're just so powerful. Gucci. How about you? I'm doing pretty well. Just been chilling. I want it, but I'm waiting. Oh, for a sale. I'm gonna play it because it's on Game Pass. Like, it came to Game Pass day one, so I have access to it. So I do plan to play it at some point. $2 is a bit much for a buy. Yeah, Game Pass has it. Yeah, it came to Game Pass like day one, which was pretty nice. And I saw it got like really good reviews. Considering it was just like a random game that came out kind of nowhere. Well, it got announced ages ago, but it's like a sleeper hit. How's Code Vein treating you? We're still very early. I mean, this is only the second stream, so I'm only like 5 hours into the game. I'm enjoying it so far. It's not amazing, but it's not like bad or anything. That move is so powerful. I'm sure I did a run video yesterday. If you know him, I don't think I know them. Hello. Oh god. You guys not. Oh, that dodge heavy attack's pretty good. Easy parry.
That's quite valuable. Let's use
This is the coolest weapon I've found so far, just because it has a special charge attack. Like, it's actually unique, which is really cool. But yeah, I'm enjoying this game so far. It's not obviously the best Souls-like I've ever played, but it's not a bad game by any means. I've definitely played worse games. He's one of those older game reviewers. He's done it for years and he's really good at making them. He was on a film school, but didn't manage to do anything after he was finished due to the economy and a bit more. Yeah, see, I don't watch any game reviewers. I never have, because I'm just not interested in game reviews. Like, I like to go into every game I play completely blind, so I don't even want to watch a review on like a game. I would rather go in with absolutely no knowledge of whether other people like the game or not. More Show created such a low bar for Souls likes, yeah. More Show is absolutely the bottom tier of Souls likes. At least that I've played anyway. With the first Surge being not that far behind. Yeah, More Show just doesn't do anything like good. I could excuse More Show if it did something like unique and like actually that makes it stand out, but it doesn't. It doesn't do anything. That game doesn't do anything. Whereas like this game stands out obviously because there aren't really like many anime Souls likes, and because of the character creator. The character creator in this is just way better than like most other Souls likes. So that's the thing that makes this game stand out. Mortal Show has nothing. Like, that game is void of life. It's absolutely just void of life. So but that's the thing I loved about Remnant and Remnant 2. Those games have so many unique things just to those Souls-likes. That it makes them really stand out compared to others. And that's why Remnant 2 is easy S tier for me. Because that game is just so amazing in like every way. Oh my god, I do way too much damage. We did get these at like 2 hours into the game, so I probably should have done them then. But I didn't know what they were, so I didn't do them.
That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
Thank you, mate. So I don't know what half these items I'm picking up are. I know that was a... like this game's version of the Souls, so you can just gain more of
I won't take long.
the currency. I don't remember what the currency's called in this game. What's it called? Haze. Just a weird name. I think honestly Mortal Shell would have been just generally more enjoyable if they just let you carry more than one weapon. Like, if they let you carry more than one weapon in that game, I would have been like, okay, I will gladly play more of this game. But as soon as I had to drop a weapon to pick up a new weapon, I was like, nah, I'm done with this game. Absolutely done. Hello? Oh. I tried to parry you. I'll just battle again. Oh, you can parry the bosses. It just doesn't do the attack animation. I see. Yeah, big attack in. Attack boost. Oh. I don't know what you're doing. Okay. Can I have to be right next to you. Easy stuff. But yeah, I like the aesthetics of this game. Like, this game just looks like visually nice. Whereas like a lot of Souls games usually look really like gritty, and everything is destroyed in this, but because of the anime art style, it looks a bit more unique, which is quite nice. Also just because most of my favorite games all have this kind of art style anyway. It's hard to not like this kind of art style. Right. Needs more plot. Stellar Blade got it right. I haven't watched anything on Stellar Blade. I'm waiting till I can play that game one day. I saw that it's doing pretty well though, in terms of people enjoying it. Did I get everything in that dungeon?
Hey. This is all we've got for available routes.
I did. Cool.
Your life is your greatest asset. Keep it safe.
Great, thank you for that wise knowledge.
I've got new.
You do?
Buying something?
What makes you suddenly have new weapons? You just have new weapons at random points. And they're just weapons I already have. What's the purpose? Why would I want more than one of the weapon? Like if I want to just... like if I turn one elemental so I can just buy the normal one again? Like, what's the purpose? I've been hearing it's a really good action game, combat-wise, which is intriguing to me, of course. Oh, you've been playing Midnight Suns? I really want to play Midnight Suns. I love that style kind of game. That's like a tactical turn-based game, right? Weird that you can buy like 99 of one piece of armor. Like, it's not just like a unique piece of armor you're buying. It's very strange.
What do you want to upgrade?
Yeah, making you want to play Baldur's Gate 3 now. Oh, is that the first like tactical like RPG you've played? Oh, those were actual weapons I picked up. Interesting. I played a lot of like XCOM 2 back in the day. Midnight Suns is just a fun game for me since I love super stuff. I heard Baldur's Gate 3 has the builds. Well, yeah, every RPG like that has builds. That's just a thing with those kind of RPGs. Like, all the Fallout games technically have builds. That's just an RPG thing. Hey, nothing. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hey, Code Vein. I've seen this exact sequence of words before. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? But yeah, having builds is just an RPG thing. That's just a natural thing for Baldur's Gate 3 to have.
Did you need something? Which weapon do you want to transform?
I'd love to maybe do one of this. I don't have any of these resources.
Okay, take care then.
I don't have any of them. Which sums up exactly how much I know about this game. Hey, Demonic, welcome, welcome. How's it going? I guess we're... in here now. Guess I'm just continuing the game. Alright, just chilling. How's you? I'm doing pretty well, man. I'm excited to play more of this game. I want to see if I continue to enjoy it, or if we get to like a certain point of the game, and I'll just like stop liking the game, like with more show.
Turn away anymore. Come on, let's hunt down the source. We should check that out.
If only I could jump like in Remnant 2. Has it been so far? It's not been too bad so far. I've been like enjoying it. Like, it's been pretty fun so far. I feel like I'm still really like early game. Like, I don't have many weapons or anything yet. This is my favorite weapon that I found so far. Just because it has like a cool unique moveset. Hello. Oh, thank you, camera. Oh. Didn't have to fire that guy. Because we've cleared a lot of areas already. Like, we haven't got stuck at any point. I beat most of the bosses like first try or second try so far. Like, it's not a hard game. But we're still pretty early. The midpoint of the game is like any other Souls-like Souls midpoint experience. Some grand area. Yeah, I know this game isn't as long as like other Souls-likes as well. Like, this is pretty short-ish for like a Souls game. I do know that. Oh, hello. I'm like that with P5 Strikers. I find myself to enjoy it. I haven't played Strikers yet, so I know like nothing about the game.
Sideways.
I do have access to Strikers though, because I think they gave that away with PS Plus at some point. I feel like you have to enjoy that style game to like Strikers. But yeah, it's not an RPG anymore, it's like a horde clearing game. It's like Hyrule Warriors and like Dynasty Warriors and stuff. Or like the One Piece games. The One Piece games are really fun. So I know I'd enjoy Strikers because I like the One Piece games. And they're relatively the same thing. Like Strikers is literally just a Pirate Warriors game basically, but owner. But I find it kind of difficult. Yeah, since there's so much going on. Yeah, I feel like if that was your first instance into one, then maybe they just don't explain that genre very well. But I've played a bunch of games like that. I see loads of hidden stuff here. This is awful.
Pick up something we can use?
Yeah, I used to love the old like Dynasty Warriors games before they became absolutely awful games. Before they butchered the franchise. Of course I can fall down there as well. Wait, I saw so much stuff I've passed that I need to go back and look up.
On my way.
Like I can drop down there. I can drop down over here somewhere. Here I could drop down.
I don't want to run into any enemies around here.
Oh, hello. Sick, thank you. Oh, it's a map. Now, is this map going to be confusing when it needs to be 3D? Yep, that's not great. That's not a great map when there's multiple layers.
Watch them.
Not quite the Remnant 2 map. That's very confusing. Okay. I was hoping it would show like different elevations, maybe. Or I could switch floors or something. Nope. Apparently not. Oh god, there's so many of them. I was actually enjoying this game a bunch when I last played it, but no later on was so being confusing. Actually made you lose interest. Oh, did you end up not finishing it because of that area? Be interesting to see if I also have the same opinion when I get to that area.
That went quite well.
You're expected to pull
Have to
your
take
own
good
weight
care of
here.
the squad.
Arc Seeker. Like, I think this game is doing some interesting stuff so far. Like, where's that going? Hang on. Is that like an upward path? Oh no, oh yeah, it is. Okay. That's so confusing. Map is a little weird so far. Like, it's not awful. I've definitely played games with worse, like, maps.
Looks like it wasn't a dead end.
Imagine if Anor was 2 times bigger, but it's just winding corridors, buildings, elevators list to the maximum. Yes, that sounds like an area that does make like a lot of players probably lose interest. So you're probably pretty valid to stop there.
What do we have here?
I'm so excited to get to that area.
Let's use it well.
That sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds like where we're gonna get peak Code Vein. You laughing? Maybe I'm exaggerating. My patience was low that day. Looks like it didn't feel fun, either, you know. He wasn't really finding anything good, yeah.
Sorry. I'm on my way.
That's understandable though. If you ever get to like a point like that in a game, it usually is good to like stop playing the game or at least like take a good break from it. Because that is a sign that you may just stop enjoying it. But I read that's the only part of the game like that, and the rest is much better. But still, fuck that. Yeah, so you never got to find out though, like if the rest of it was any better. Because that area just was awful enough that you didn't want to continue. Which is 100% valid. If you're not enjoying the game because of an area, that's definitely a reason to stop playing the game. Or at least take a break from it at the like very least. So you can go back to it with like a different mindset. I can go down there too. There's too many directions to go right now. I tried it after I did the Dark Souls 1 playthrough, so the bar was too high, and I just kept doing new builds in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, never touched Code Vein again. And then you got Elden Ring, yeah. That is understandable. Going from like an actual amazing Souls game
You wouldn't come
to
back
probably one that
if
felt pretty mid compared to it is definitely gonna like change that judgment. No, they wouldn't come back to this game. Yeah, you just had better stuff to play. That's understandable. At least you had the mindset though that like you did want to come back to this game at some point.
What do we find here?
You just wanted to focus on other games at the time, which is valid. Sometimes you have to prioritize other games, or you might just not enjoy any of the games you're playing if you don't prioritize them enough. Like, if you're juggling like too many games, your like patience for that bad game might carry over to the good game.
It's quite valuable. Let's use it well. I see something.
Sick. Oh, that map's not confusing at all. Okay. So apparently there's an area. Is that below me? Or above me? Goodness. I don't know where I'm going. I will say the only good feature of the map though is honestly that they tell you. Like there's an item up there. Like if you walk past any items, you can see like if you've missed anything. Like that is nice, but that's like the only good part of the map. The rest of the map is pretty bad. My take on this game is spin. I can see where they wanted to go with the abilities and character link abilities and whatever. That's like any other anime game, like Scarlet Nexus, for example. I'd rather separate the genres, like either just Souls or just action anime. I guess I see the abilities more in this, more like they are in Lies of P. Like they feel fitting for the game. Like I don't think they feel like out of place or anything. They feel fine in a Souls game. Because Lies of P also has like crazy moves like this. I know Scarlet Nexus is just like purely an action game. Not that I've played Scarlet Nexus, but it is on my backlog. Jesus Christ. What the hell?
Take a breath.
Why did these not heal me, like, at all? My healing things do not heal me, like, at all. It's kind of pain. But they're kind of useless.
No more healing. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah, I used 3 and I'm still not full health. What do you mean? Hello. Like even the building your like eco meter or the icor, whatever it's called, so you can use your abilities is very similar to Lies of P, where you have to attack things to build up the weapon meter, so you can then use your weapon abilities. That's a very similar mechanic. Just Lies of P did it better.
Don't fall.
That's the only difference. Lies of P just did it a lot better. At least so far, anyway. So far from what I'm seeing. Lies of P knocks it out of the park, like, right at the beginning of the game. Like, those felt amazing to use right at the beginning. That's true. Yeah, Lies of P did it much better, yeah. Lies of P was just honestly peak. Absolute peak design in every way. Gameplay, story, environments, everything was peak. Oh, now I can switch blood code again.
That pack won't go down easily.
Oh. I was getting ready to parry him, but sure. Never mind.
That's it.
I'm playing an animation game. I boot up Nier Automata. I'm gonna play a Souls game. I don't know, to be honest. I've yet to experience that. Yeah, Nier's good. I like Nier Automata. But yeah, this is more of a Souls game than an action game. But that's why people call it anime Souls. That's all the game is. It's just Dark Souls but anime. But there's a lot of similarities in this to the Dark Souls games. I'm gonna die. Because my healing does nothing. But Nier Automata is a really good game. I need to play Replicant still though. I haven't played Replicant yet. I enjoyed Automata. As much as the story was an absolute like mindfuck. It was enjoyable. This looks great.
That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
And I can drop down again. Why not? I see a drop down in a Souls game. I'm gonna go down there. Oh, you also haven't played Replicant yet? It's on PS Plus, so I do have access to it. I just haven't got to it yet. This small personal nitpick. I like the overall style, but I never felt any of the enemies' bosses wowed me. Lies of P, of course, the theme and the puppets was cool. Even the ergo infected ones, like the mean dude, was super cool. Even for a stand buff dude. I don't know if I worded any of this well. Oh no, I 100% hard agree. Hard agree. None of the enemy designs in this, or boss designs so far, are
What do we have here?
like amazing. I'd say the first two beginning bosses we fought are like okay, like they're pretty standard, like they're decent designs, but none of the enemies are like great. They don't stand out to me like at all yet. The first two bosses weren't designed like awfully though. They were kind of very similar to each other in looks. Like they did look a bit too similar. Oh. Okay. I don't know who just killed me. It's fine.
Okay.
And we go again. Look, some of these enemies' faces look like mutated crows.
That's
Yeah, they do look very like basic in terms of design. Whereas, I don't know, Lies of P enemies, they all just felt like they belonged in that game. Like, they all worked so well. Even the spiders, as much as I hated the spiders, they still fit the world really well. Yeah, like very beak-like appearances. I can definitely see that. You know when I'm saying even the spiders fit, that game was absolutely peak. When I'm saying that even the spiders fit in the universe. I would not be saying that about, honestly, any other game.
very clean execution.
Every other game, take the spiders out, please.
Pick up something we can use.
Remove them from the game. As long as in the DLC they don't remove the puppets from on top of the spiders. That was the only thing that made them manageable for me. Was that they weren't full spider.
I'm impressed.
They were just a worse looking Quelaag, basically. The enemies for the location. The enemies here look like they could have been... Yeah, like all the enemies haven't really been themed for the location. Like they're all just kind of wherever for the sake of it, I guess. Like they're not really here because of the area. I can definitely agree with that. Stabilizer P, we have like economy level puppets, eventually see more polished puppets. Yeah, and then on the factory ones you see all like the really mechanical ones. And then when you're in like some certain districts you see like all the experimented on ones. Like it's really well done in Lies of P. Like it's exceptionally well done. Right. Why does my healing do nothing? Ben. Ben. Get me out. Oh shit. Lucky boss to the fire no, get me stuck for a bit. Oh yeah, I was stuck on him for like an hour, hour and a half or something. Maybe 2 hours. Only because I didn't understand the move where he just covers the floor with fire and you just start burning. Like I didn't understand how to dodge that move. And that's what killed me every time. But once I knew you could just hide behind the pillars, that was a very manageable fight. I did get stuck on him for a while because I just didn't know you could hide behind the pillars. It's like pressure reverse and just sucks you over. Yeah, I mean, Lies of P was genuinely a difficult game. Like I haven't played a Souls game like as difficult as Lies of P since Lies of P. Like Lies of P was the most difficult one I've played recently. Like Remnant 1 was so much easier. Remnant 2 was so much easier. This is already so much easier than Lies of P. Lies of P was genuinely a challenging game. If you fight the nameless puppet on like New Game Plus, that boss is so hard. Like I only died to him a few times on my first playthrough. On New Game Plus, I was stuck on him for like 3-4 hours. He was insane on New Game Plus. Main boss, over the electricity, such a peak first main boss. Yeah, not counting the Jester one, yeah. I agree, that is absolutely peak. Such good design. So, who are you? You're like an actual person? Right. Well, you're not as hard to kill as Souls NPCs. Souls NPCs are way harder than that.
Here's an unexpected discovery.
Oh, and there was a thing right here. Also was. I also feel like I'm over leveling in this game, but I'm not grinding. Like, I'm still really early, but I'm level 38. I don't... That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel like an early game level. Had a good rhythm and design. Get you into parrying. Realizing, yeah, parrying is your best tool. Again, the fact that you can...
Go up here.
perfect guard every single attack that exists in the game is peak design. Absolutely peak design.
A map of the depths.
Yeah, the balance in this game is just not optimized. Okay. That definitely seems like the case. Hey, let's see cake. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Are you also just wiping through this game? Once you come from like Elden Ring and stuff like that, like onto this game, or just any of the FromSoft games, some of the non-FromSoft games are super easy in comparison. I feel like I'm missing stuff. Want to know what I've got for tea? Sure.
I hear. What's that?
Sick. I couldn't move because I was picking up an iron. What the hell? Okay.
I say you never lose as long as you
I was stuck in an animation and it pushed me off the edge. Like base leveling, that's cool. It's got me through. I level my weapons up maybe once for the first 10 hours. My weapons are like +4 right now, I think. I'm not using like a super strong weapon. When I was using the other strong weapon, it was only +2, and it was like 2-shotting everything. Oh, there are drop attacks in this. Weird, because you like never get the opportunity to use those.
This is a wrecked ship, isn't it?
Why do you have like a unique moveset? Weird. Oh, that's stopping you from falling down there. Okay.
Okay, we're in lost territory now.
Lies of P is so good, yeah. See, and now people know why I streamed that until I got all achievements, because it was that good. Oh, that game was so good. I non-stop streamed it until I got every achievement in the game. Because it was just peak. Absolutely peak design. Wrapped grilled chicken on a kebab, chips, cheese, garlic sauce, but I have an extra side of garlic sauce. Or one of chili. Nice, nice. I hope you enjoy that food. Also going to start streaming again today. Finally got my routine down. Just had to get used to the non-school life. That is understandable. Why do my healing things do nothing? Louis, what the hell are you doing? I thought he just jumped off. What a crazy man. I have so much time, I didn't want to just waste it. So I wanted to make time for portfolio work and job applications. And now we stream at night. Nice, nice.
That worked out.
Do you know what you're going to be streaming? Like, you're going to be doing game dev, or are there like any games you're going to be playing? What the hell?
That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
This is a weird designed area. You'd be like, alright, I'm head out, see you later. I literally thought he just ran off for some reason. I was like, what the hell is he doing? But he found a ledge for me, so it's fun, I guess. Oh.
Would have missed that.
Chocolate garlic flakes. Excuse me?
Take this.
I kind of don't trust using that move in this area. It does one-shot them. Well, I might go flying off. I'm gonna just game on stream. Since my day is working. I can use stream night to play games. Actually enjoy them after a day of hard work. And since I'll naturally be working on projects, many games, I'm gonna do game dev vlogs on YouTube. I'll have some extra content, that's understandable. Where's your first game gonna be? Yeah, that's a weird combination of flavors. I don't know how I feel about that.
Getting attacked.
Yeah, like chocolate and chili is like a popular flavor.
Doesn't favor us.
I don't know about garlic and chocolate. I've never heard of that before. It's definitely an interesting one. Not one that sounds appetizing to me at all.
Watch your step here. Do you still have some healing left?
Oh, hello. This is another time. Maybe it's just one of those like sweet and savory things that works. Going back to the cage roguelike game. I stopped because of some sprite asset issues. I'm gonna do a new approach. I can keep the original vision and core features. Wait. Like, that's the first game you're working on. What about the first game you're like playing on stream? Is what I meant. Because wait, you said you're gonna be just playing games on stream, right? You're just gonna game on stream? I think I've read that correctly.
We can go down from here.
I can just jump off. Oh, do I have everything? Who knows? This area was weird. Oh, boss time. Okay. Hello? Who are you? Okay. Interesting. I mean, you kind of look like the other guys. Like, you look like you are like those other enemies. Oh. Recipes for how to make chocolate covered garlic at home. Oh, so it's like an actual thing. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Stop. How do I... I was still in the animation. Are you joking? Stop. I don't do any damage. I don't do Dark Souls 1. I haven't played it in ages. There's a fun Fiend build I want to do. I'm just going to play what I want and not worry too much about growth since my priority... Yeah, it's job hunting and stuff. That's understandable. That's a good way to do it, honestly. Can I backstab you? Assume no. What's happening? Set my weapon on fire as well. Why did I do 2 damage to you? Oh. Stop. Can I have chance to heal, please?
Still have some healing left?
Oh, maybe you're resistant to fire. Fire gun does nothing to you. Stop. Stick, I missed. Of course I did. It's fun. It's fun. What the hell? That's a new one. Well, we did it first try, it's fine. I was way too worried about people watching before. But now that I'm really gaming, not really gaming during the day, need more time. You have to play what you want. That's honestly the best way to do it. Like, if you're playing something you don't really want to play, then it's going to show on the stream. Make sure it will be more enjoyable now too. So I don't got to worry about my next test or assignment I have to do. Tell them to finish it early. I was enjoying a game. Yeah, because you have to get up early to grind. That is fully understandable.
Blood spring.
Oh. Where's my hair gone? Excuse me? What the hell? Go ahead and suck my fucking knob. Yeah, that's the best way to do it, honestly. Just play games you feel like playing.
Us off to next?
Like, yeah, the 3 games we're playing at the moment for stream are all because they won in the poll. But all the games I put in the poll are just games I wanted to play.
The blood vein here leads to the old city ruins.
I just put them in the poll so people could
Wait,
choose which ones I
hold on
play
a second.
first.
Shouldn't it lead from the old city ruins?
Singing.
Hey, look at that.
The story in this is so anime though, like... For some reason every single character's got like a tragic backstory. For like no apparent reason. Other than they wouldn't be relevant if they didn't have one. There's got more time to be in your stream. There's a pog as well. Road to the 1 million Cloudbot points. Yes, you get your dream drop distance playthrough. Hello.
That's...
You can tell based off the sword. His sword kind of doesn't look very unique.
It's the hunter.
Is that woman his partner?
I mean, he's definitely screaming important character. Excuse me.
I don't know what your story is, but let go of the woman. Now.
I know I'm a jack shit about this. She might be about to get to where I stopped. Yeah, we're not really getting stuck at any point in this game.
What the?
I mean, having like a person with you the whole time
What just happened?
does obviously make it easier. But that it feels like that's how the game is meant to be played. If the game wasn't meant to be played with you having a partner, they wouldn't have that on by default, in my opinion. When the default is for you to already have Louis just as your partner, that to me says that's how the devs intend you to play the game.
What was the hunter doing? It was concerning. We need to focus on our own business.
Oxycar.
Wait, that's...
That was like, I like 1/3 point of the game. She's got stabbed through the heart, but don't worry, she'll get better. Yeah, I have no reference to half the things that are happening in this game. There's just plot happening. And I don't really know why. It's actually a dead end. Right. Like, it feels like this game is trying to be more like story related than a normal Souls games. Like, a lot of Souls games aren't very story heavy because they want you to work the story out. But this game is just throwing stuff at you constantly, and I don't know what half of it like is. You randomly get presents on people? What? Excuse me? I did get everything in that area. Yeah, I imagine that person was probably fine. She'd probably be fine. She seemed like she was with him, not against him. So I don't know why the home base of this game takes longer to load than any of the maps. Like, the home base takes a while to load on the PS5 for some reason.
Mia. Nicola, are you there?
In this kind of reminds me of one problem I have with a lot of mediocre Japanese RPGs. So a lot of the time the story happens to you,
Wait,
not through you.
Let me go with you.
History was one such a fender. Yeah, I think it definitely depends on
Shouldn't sleep so late, you know?
like the game in the series. Like some games like KH3, like especially if you went into that with no knowledge of the other games, the story of KH3 would be absolutely meaningless. If you like hadn't played any other Kingdom Hearts game. Like, it would mean absolutely nothing. And there's a lot of series like that now, where if you haven't played the previous 8 games, then the story means absolutely nothing.
Wait!
About to get into the rest of the level. I quit on. Good.
I want to keep Mia safe.
Alright. But yeah, it kind of feels like our character is meaningless in this story. Other than the fact that we have special blood, we feel kind of meaningless in this story. Like, I don't feel like my character's needed.
A dream?
This also so close to being TOS. Please stop. Might have been hella impatient that day. Don't know though. I just remember running around. I'm feeling like it was a waste of time. If it was more like, I don't know, if this game had like an actual main character, I feel like they should have just made Louis the main character. Obviously, the character creators
That means
such like an important thing, but Louis just screams main character energy. Like he feels like he's the main character. Whereas we're just like some silent person who's there for our blood, basically. FBI open up.
this place.
Yeah, take it I'm going to the Snow Mountain.
What exactly is going on here anyway? Why does every blood
Oh, I
vein
can't
find
skip
me
through this
back to
text
the
once I've
old
read it.
snow ruins?
Good.
The key to finding the source is there. That's all.
And
I
also
can
like
say
90%
for
of
certain.
K3 could happen, just as well about Sora. All the
Sure.
time I feel like Sora just slowed everyone else down. A bit climax at the end
Try
felt
here.
super unearned. Yeah, I think that's because
You know the statue of the
Disney
goddess of the
really
winds?
like
There's a
limited
mechanism
Nomura on what
inside
he
it.
was allowed to do in K3. Like they really
See.
Disneyfied it,
So that's
where
what's
like every Disney world was kind of irrelevant.
Hey,
Like none of the Disney
you
worlds
sure you
matter
should be up
in
and about?
K3.
Yeah, it's okay.
So all of the actual
Sorry for
Kingdom
causing
Hearts
so
story
much trouble.
is in the last
I'm fine
world
now.
of the game.
I hope I'll get a chance to repay you.
That information is more than enough.
Like there's no relevant story before like the Keyblade graveyard, basically.
There's a favor I'd like to ask.
Other than the occasional cut-in you get with like Riku or some shit.
I'd like you to tell me how to get here. Please, it's really important to me. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I'd love to tell you, if I knew.
I'm not sure of the path there myself. Other than that, it's sealed off by my asthma.
I see. Sorry, I don't mean to
I
make
think the
demands
ending of
you.
K3 was still like super impactful to me.
It's not impossible, though.
Like the ending really got to me with K3.
We were able to pass through the miasma.
But I think if you aren't like a
Thanks to our
die-hard
friend
fan
here.
of Kingdom Hearts, the story's a bit meaningless in
If you
K3.
decide to stay with us, I'm sure we'll find the way to your snowy mountain eventually.
Tangled World and Arendelle was
Of
literally the movies
course.
with some
We
heartless,
need to
yeah.
help us
I
out
will
with
say,
our objective
the Big
first.
Hero 6 world was cool though
glad
for
to
its
do whatever you
story,
need me
of how
to.
it actually gave like
As long
a
as I end up
continuation
reaching my
from the film.
destination.
I thought that was really cool.
We have a deal.
But
have you
the
on.
other worlds, meaningless.
Likewise.
Well, great. I guess that's settled then. You are now officially one of our friends.
However, I still think K3 is a good game.
I'm Yakumo. This brainiac here is Louis. And,
Just overall.
huh? Where'd Murasame and Io get to?
I mean, if that's okay.
It is.
Toy Story Mario 6 were cool because of their canon plot. Like, I'm pretty sure someone said the toy box. Yeah, I think it's after Toy Story
I'm
2.
And I'm good in a fight if you guys ever need the help.
I think they said it's
Yeah.
an actual canon
Sure
plot
did
that
a
takes
number
place
on
between
Yakumo.
2 and 3. I think they said.
Seriously, that really hurts. Glad to have you on our side, Mia.
It's either between 1 and 2 or 2 and 3, but they did say it was canon. Right. And of course, the Toy Story world introduced us to Vir and Rex, the most important weird minigame in the whole game. Olympus 2, actually going there. Yeah, Fighting the Titans was really cool. Obviously, it was just a tutorial world where you couldn't do half the game mechanics till later in the worlds.
Everyone's stuff is fixed up and ready to go.
You're an angel, Murasame. Sorry we're always piling up the work on you.
Great intro for showing, yeah, the scale of the game engine. Yeah, I think it was a really good way to start off the game. And the times was nice, but using the fucking carousel to finish 2 of them off was BS. Yeah, in the first playthrough, like everyone used the dream attractions, but then as soon as Crit came out, everyone turned them off. Everyone immediately turned the attractions off because they were so overpowered.
She's like that with everyone. Just smile and nod, and it'll be fine.
This Murasame chick is food was online gamer character, yeah. 100%.
That's right. No need to rush recklessly into battle. There are people waiting for us at home after all. And without them, well, where would we be?
This plot is so anime, like it's so nonsensical for no reason.
Give me a break. And don't look at me like that. It's no big deal, okay?
It's just solidified Axel. Yakimo is Axel if he joined the army. Like if he had to join the army at some point.
Were all scattered after the great collapse. I don't even know if any of them survived.
Also, if Axel was just hiding a gun, because Yakimo just has a gun. Like look right there. He has an actual gun.
Anyway,
That he doesn't use. He just threatens people with it.
Some really nasty rejections back when I became a revenant. Honestly,
Look at what's wrong with his hair.
losing myself. It was my friends that pulled me back, kept me safe. Bunch of sentimental.
His hair kind of has a life of its own.
I'll keep him safe.
It moves even when his head's not moving. Got a memo, so I can blow your brain out, yeah. He didn't get a keyblade, he got a gun. Oh, that's this universe.
A man's work is never done. So just don't worry about it.
Right. That scene added nothing to the game.
Well, you're in awfully high spirits.
What do you mean?
Is the Vir and Rex real world version just saw as blasters, yeah.
Like a dead fish.
He's gonna be an enemy in like when they go to the real world, Keyblade still exists, but every other weapon doesn't. Like Lushu's just gonna have real guns instead of
I'm just glad you found some friends to
his like shooting weapons.
Friends.
He's just gonna have 2 pistols instead. Actually, yeah, it can permanently knock your enemy down.
I suppose you're right.
And either Donald or Goofy is gonna get shot, but it turns out they're fine with the power of friendship. They're gonna survive the bullet. Because they're all friends.
It looks like everyone has gone to rest. It seems more cheerful here now.
It's a weird point in the game. This feels like it should be like in the midpoint of the game or something. Like when we've known the characters for longer. I haven't known them for very long.
like to, but it cannot be. I have to continue doing what I must. That there's something that can feed. It's a strange sensation that it could be. I'm not sure. It's a
Since they're Disney characters, the concept of Backstories doesn't exist for them. They can just eat the bullets and are fine. You have to down in a potion or two. I would like a line a moment where Sora sees a car. You compares it to a gummy ship. Honestly, I'm so interested how they're going to do the whole, like, him adjusting to not being in the normal, like, universe anymore. Like, I don't think he's going to realize, like, properly until, like, the end of the game or something. When, like, Riku shows up and Riku looks completely different.
You saved me back in town, and now I live at the shelter you told me about. I have to donate blood regularly, but they give me food, a place to live. I can sleep without fear of revenue.
Why are you here then?
Lost. I have a much better life now. Thank you.
Why are you here?
Sorry for coming out of nowhere with crazy requests. And thanks.
This we have money as money in the games. It'd be cool if it was actually spelled money in this game. As Sora, yeah, no, it'd probably just be like yen or something. Like, if they're really going with the fictional world is the real world, then surely he'd just be collecting yen. Because he's in Shibuya, right? So he would just be collecting yen. And I think they're going to enlarge that out. It would just be, yeah, he'd just think he's in another world, not another universe. But he won't find out for like another 4 games that he was in another universe the whole time. I can get a weapon from you. Why is there like dating sim elements in this? I can give them presents.
What is it?
I'm always on some Matrix bullshit, but I watched a poorly translated version of the Matrix and was like, ah, yes. I kind of really hope, since they're going back to, well, since they're going to Shibuya now, that they implement more World Ends With You stuff into the game. Because they're literally going to where those games are set. Both the World Ends With You games are set in Shibuya. So it just feels weird to me if they're not going to be related in any way. Four mainline games. For the 12 mandatory, definitely not spin-offs on other platforms, yeah. Also the 6 mobile games that you also have to play by that point as well, that are no longer playable. Because as soon as they go offline, they're now just theater modes. You can't even play them anymore.
Sorry. I appreciate it.
You're about to frenzy. We need to get you back for treatment.
It's fictional Shibuya, not real Shibuya. I mean, I'm not going to spoil the World Ends With You, but it would still make sense for them to be there. It would 100% still make sense for them all to be there.
You're right.
That's what Nomura's going to say. Why there isn't the World Ends With You. If he says that, then he doesn't remember the story for the World Ends With You at all.
Her name is Jessica.
He does not remember the story for those 2 games.
Back when I was still human. She was my fiancée.
Even though I swear he worked on the first one. I don't think he worked on the second one. But I swear he did work on the first one. I don't remember seeing his name in the credits for Neo though. He might have been there. Just not like as higher up as a role.
That was one of my memories, wasn't it? Where did you find it?
And the depths.
Huh? Hard to believe.
But yeah, that makes it even more possible that they're related to the World Ends With You. And that's not me giving any spoilers, because that could mean absolutely anything. I'm just saying that makes it even more possible, since it's not the real Shibuya.
My name isn't even Davis.
What twist choke into Sora's heart, and Sora's new line is, I am that. Oh my god. If they ever did a turn-based
When I first woke up,
Kingdom Hearts game, that's the spin they'd do on it.
photograph of a woman. But no matter
Sora
how
inherits the Fool's Arcana and he can summon personas.
I just couldn't remember who she was. I appreciate any help you can provide. Thank you. So, I still knew her name back then. Back then, it was one battle after another. I knew I wouldn't die, but I left something important behind.
I would actually kill for a turn-based bloody Kingdom Hearts game. Oh my god. Even if it's just some stupid side-based game, I would love a turn-based Kingdom Hearts game. That would be amazing. And not a mobile game. I'm not counting a mobile game. I don't really enjoy mobile games that much. I want like an actual console turn-based game, please. Very powerful through to activate his personas, yeah. He just unlocks a keyhole and that brings the persona out.
Perfectly useless.
I mean, it would just be like when he summons something in any of the games, right? He'd just use the summon animation, probably. Oh, the frame rate is dipping.
Are you really sure I'm cut out for this?
You've got the raw ability. The rest depends on whether or not you have the guts.
And we have a Kingdom Hearts turn-based game, but instead of him summoning personas, all his attacks are like summoning the Disney characters to use attacks. Like, that's how they'd get away with it, is you would summon the Disney characters and they would all have different attacks. That would be cool. I'd be very down for that.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Oh. Where the actual hell am I going? Yo, even the Dream Eaters or something, yeah. Like, they could definitely do their own take on it. Like, very easily. No, it just sounds a turn-based sequel to Union Cross for Wii U. One thing on the Wii 4 cars. Oh no. That sounds like something they would do though, honestly. They'd announce it, but not for like a normal system. Or they'd give it just to like the Switch or something. Even though the Switch doesn't even have the other games natively. They'd be like, here's a Switch exclusive game. Because why not? You guys didn't get like physical versions of the normal games. It's some random spin-off that you absolutely need to play the other games before you play this one. Get a Venom Trap. Use damage taken from falling. Fires a projectile that inflicts venom. That sounds like it could be very powerful. Take damage from venom. Wow. Okay. I feel like I want to use those. Those sound pretty good. That's fine. I'm not using that weapon anyway. Exclusive for Wii U because it was actually in development hell for the past 16 years. Yeah, and they just wanted to get out the door already, yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past them. Square Enix, I love you, but you do make some weird decisions sometimes. I can't even afford that. Can I buy something so I can afford that? Or can I... How much does this give me? 100. I didn't need to use that many, but it's fun. I think combining those two seems like it'd be very powerful. And that is also venom. We of course still have, wait, I want to put and then put that. And I can't use that. Oh, but I can just also apply venom to my weapon. Wait, is that not just what I can buy on this as well? Oh no, applies it to your current weapon while you are focused. Okay. I thought it was the same thing. I was gonna be like, excuse me? Why would they have the same things on them? Okay.
I've got new weapons.
What'd you do? It's gonna be something I already have though, right? Yeah. I already have the broadsword. Thank you. Thank you for selling things I already own.
What do you want to upgrade?
I don't even know that. I haven't found a single queen still yet.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
The one I am currently wearing.
Okay.
I need more stuff.
Hi. Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
Oh, I don't even have enough. Queen still, I thought I did. Or I thought I needed the other material. It's fine.
Okay. Take care then.
Wait, so where am I going? What am I doing now? What's happening in the game? Wait, these give me gifts? Excuse me? The game did not teach me these things. Hmm. Okay. So what did I just get? They both passives? They were. I'll have to put them in a launch tag. Adds ice damage to your current weapon while you are focused. I'm good, thanks. I'm good. Investigate the statue of the goddess in the old city ruins. Escape ruined city center. Have I not been there already? Also, wait, did I find any more deaths yet?
Hey, I'll lead the way. Just tell me
I
where we're
did.
going.
Town of
Don't
Sacrifice.
be overeager. Come back immediately.
Has everyone seen the new rumors for Kingdom Hearts, by the way? That there's been some new rumors recently that have been coming out, that I've been seeing, and I'm like, people are getting their hopes up too early right now.
Let's both take it nice and steady.
What kind of rumors? Well, the first one that came out was that the
Enemy nearby.
Disney Plus show that everyone thought Kingdom Hearts was getting. Well, it turns out that Kingdom Hearts is getting a Disney-made movie now. Apparently, an insider is claiming that there is a movie coming out. Also, the other rumor currently from another insider is that apparently Kingdom Hearts 4 is coming out next year. Which I don't hold much weight to any hype. The Deadpool movie. I actually haven't seen Deadpool 2. I've seen the first Deadpool film. I haven't seen the second one. But yeah, according to an insider, Cage 4 is coming next year. You saw the Cage 4 2025 one. When Missing Link has already been delayed, like a few times now, like we don't even know if it's still coming this year, because the beta tests haven't even ended yet, or even fully started yet. There's no way Cage 4 is coming out in a year from now. Absolutely not. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would love if it comes out next year. A new Kingdom Hearts game next year would be amazing. Will it though? Probably not. I want to bet my guess is on 2026 is when I think it will come out. I think 2026 makes sense. Just in terms of how long they've been working on it. It will give them chance to announce it early next year for release in early 2026. I only believe a Cage 4 release date when the first reports of pre-orders. Yeah, Beam of Field are coming in. Especially if the law is Missing Link. You're related to Cage 4. Yeah, I'm not watching a single trailer for any Kingdom Hearts game, not even Missing Link. I refuse to watch their trailers now. And that doesn't go for just Kingdom Hearts. I refuse to watch Square Enix trailers because they just have a knack for spoiling their games in their trailers. So I just refuse to watch their trailers now. Any game that's made by Square Enix, I'm not watching the trailers. I absolutely refuse. I do not want to know anything about those games. And the trailers are absolutely going to be filled to the brim with just spoilers. I'll do this. I did like nothing. I mean, the poison works pretty well. Yeah, I refuse to watch Square Enix trailers. They do look like story moments in them, and I don't want to see story moments. I'm like the creative director for Insomniac Spider-Man. Didn't even want a promo campaign. Yeah, for Spider-Man 2, yeah. Because you like as a marketing person, you do need to add draw to the trailers. But I just wish there was a way of doing that without like outright spoiling things. I only care about Disney movies or show once other people have watched and approved of them. How many shit movies in series in the past couple of years? I wanted all of it to be a surprise. Yeah, I fully respect that. I wish every game was a surprise. I mean, they are for me now, because I personally just don't watch trailers anymore. Like I after Cage 3, I'm fully scarred from watching game trailers. Like I don't watch trailers for games anymore because of Cage 3. I'm not near where you left off.
That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
I'm just doing like one of the weird side dungeon things right now.
We should check that out.
I don't think I need to do these. Oh. Oh, you can do that and combo it into a charge? That's weird.
We handled that pretty well. Always about that.
Yeah, this isn't one of the main areas. It's just one of those depth map
I'll
swings.
have to work to keep from slowing
Like the weird
down.
little side dungeons they're just in the game for whatever reason. I don't know why these are in the game. They're just giving me more items.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
It was like a weird attempt to try and do like the chalice dungeons. Louis, you insane. Like that goes for like Rebirth and Remake as well. Like I still know basically nothing about Rebirth and Remake because I have just been staying blind to both of them because I plan to play them very soon. I've just been playing the OG FF7 off stream to get like a little recap before I go into Remake and Rebirth. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. When games just assume you're blind and yell at you whenever you approach something, even really interesting. On the few go inside with percent of your reloads. I know that I found the stairs, you need to tell me again. On every single fucking floor. Yeah, that was the thing in the original though. That's just like a part of the game, I feel like a charm of it. But that was also in the original. They just kept it. I'm gonna be gonna make and eat some food, no problem, man. I hope the food is good. I don't really mind that, but I think it's because I just play a lot of JRPGs. And that's like a very common thing. Is there's just so much dialogue in JRPGs. They do repeat them all the time. Shoot the first 100 or so times. It starts to get really odd. Yeah, that's just any JRPG, honestly. Like, especially like battle quotes and stuff. Like, if you play like a JRPG for like 100 hours or something, you're gonna start hearing all the same battle quotes all the time. Like if you try and 100% Final Fantasy X, you're just hearing Tidus grunt for like 100 hours, basically. 'Cause that's how long it takes to grind everything in that game. And that's coming from someone who, my favorite game is Final Fantasy X. But even I can say the grinding in Final Fantasy X is very, very long. Very, very long. That's Battlegrounds and Crypts, it's not. Yeah, pay attention to this thing over and over again. But I have played other games that aren't Sony that do that as well, though. Like other JRPG series do. They're constantly telling you there's something over here, or you've just passed the ingredients, like in Cage 3 and stuff. That does exist in a lot of games, so it doesn't really bother me. I'm kind of used to it at this point. That is because I just play so many JRPGs. It is my favorite, like, game genre. Am I done there? These are really weirdly scaled. Like, I literally just unlocked this, and I feel overpowered for it. I literally just unlocked it, though.
sure I can.
Oh, this isn't gonna be good though. Oh my god. Stop. Oh, you can do that to multiple enemies? What the hell? You don't hit them all with the thing though. That seems kind of pointless. It's actually a problem some people have with like Star Rail, like is the reuse of the same voice lines over and over again. Like some people really don't like that in Star Rail. Like it doesn't bother me, like I don't really care. But you do hear the same voice lines over and over again in that game. Because like every ultimate has the exact same voice line that you just hear on repeat every time you use it. Every time you win a fight, all the characters only have like 2 different things they say after like every fight. The reward you get for these isn't very good. It's 1000 haze. What's the point? What's actually the point? Don't mind these instant reminders that the game thinks you're stupid as much. You could just turn them off. Oh yeah, maybe even reduce the frequency.
Did you pick up something we can use?
I don't even mind them because you can just like tune them out. Like I just don't really listen to them. Or like if I really like the voice acting, it doesn't bother me because I get to just hear more of the voice acting. Like I've never had a problem with that kind of stuff. Oh. Can you not range attack me when I'm on the other side of the area? Like.
Okay, let's move.
These areas are so strange. I actually don't know why they exist in the game, other than to just pad out the game time. Like I feel like these are purely just to pad out the game time of it, make it a bit longer.
You've used a lot of healing. Can you still go on?
Yeah, I don't really have an option to not use a lot of healing. They don't heal me. They give me like no health. Maybe silence some miners for the next however many measures is. Oh yeah, whenever you interact with one.
It's open.
I think they don't really like care about turning that stuff off in those kind of games because they're such like long and big dialogue filled games. I assume they just think people don't really care that you have to listen to repeated dialogue. I am one of the people that doesn't really like care about it because the game's already filled with just so much dialogue. The people who don't like the dialogue are just going to turn the dialogue off anyway. that probably would be their solution. It's just them saying, just turn the voice volume off or something. What's the point in these mini bosses? They give me nothing though. They actually don't give me like anything. There's a lot of weird parts out of this game, but there's also good parts, which is really confusing. Like, I'm still enjoying playing the game, otherwise I would not be playing it right now. But he's making some questionable decisions. There's another invasion. Nice, I can't wait to get absolutely nothing. Return on the voice is not here in the dialogue, that I do care. If that happens in between, yeah. Yes, I think that's more of like a rare case then, where I think most of the people that would care about the repeating dialogue are the people that just don't like how much dialogue there is. Obviously, since for your case, you do like all the dialogue, just not the repeated stuff. But there isn't necessarily going to be like a good solution for that kind of thing. In a dialogue heavy game anyway. Obviously, in a game where it's not super dialogue heavy, it makes sense to have an option where it randomly stops giving you the voice line and stuff. But in a game where you can like switch up your party members, have different like team compositions, and the dialogue changes depending on who you have in your team. I don't think they'd ever add a way to turn that off. Go on, Louis. I think that's another reason why it didn't bother me really in like Reload especially, because I changed my party members so often that it didn't really feel like I was hearing the same lines over and over again, because I didn't always have the same people in my party. I used every character in the game. So one Taurus trip I would use like, or I would switch between them like in the same trip really. I literally used every party member in the game in Reload. Wow. I got another 1,000 haze. Let's go.
Did you pick up something we can use? I see something. A key. I think we can use that. That's
in games where you keep the same party members the entire game, it's definitely more noticeable to me. But when I don't keep the same party members the whole game, I don't really notice repeated voice lines. Although that depends on the JRPG, because some JRPGs I don't like every party member. Then there's only very few JRPGs where I genuinely like every party member. Okay. There's some JRPGs out there where I just refuse to use some characters because I'm like, I just don't like this character.
breathe easy for now.
One thing I like about that just makes me like Final Fantasy X even more is every character actually feels useful. Like they all have a specific use, so there's a reason to use all of them. Well, you kind of do need to use all of them if you want to actually buy everything properly. This is doing the Elden Ring reuse bosses thing. Oh no. Right. I didn't equip anything for this. I literally didn't equip anything to stop Venom. Come on, Lou, you got this. Louis absolutely doesn't even care about Venom. He's just fine. Oh my god. And I'll read that in just a second.
I'm sure you saved some regeneration.
Oh, sick. I got comboed. And I've got Venom, so I'm gonna die.
Through with what you have left.
Unless I kill you so quickly somehow. It's fine, we're still alive. Easy stuff. Might only be a problem because one of my highest level characters, Kuromaru, so figure without fail attributes it to him. Oh yeah, if you find anything. I also noticed a trend in Western games. They tell you solution to puzzles pretty much immediately upon discovery. Yeah, see, that'd be the thing then. Because you always have Kuromaru on your team, you are going to get so many of the same repeated voice lines. But when I played Reloads, I switched my team constantly. Like every time I went back to the entrance, I switched my team. Like I would use everyone, so I never really got too many repeated voice lines. At least not enough to like notice.
Make sure you're good and ready.
Yeah, some Western games do that where they just, if you're stuck on a puzzle for like 10 minutes, or not even 10 minutes, like for 5 minutes sometimes, a character you're with will just give you a hint like, maybe you should do this. And you're like, oh, thank you for telling me how to solve the puzzle. Which, I haven't played a game that does that in a while. But I definitely have played games like that. I haven't played a game like that in a while. That's like told me how to solve it. But I do know that I have played games like that. I think in my top 5 favorite games, I think only one of them is a Western game. I think all the other ones are Japanese games. I think only one of them. Well, actually, no, that might be a Japanese game as well. I don't know what region Omori's from. I haven't got a clue. Rising games are notorious for this. You're into an area when you can climb. Hello immediately goes, you can climb up here before you even see the handholds. That sounds about right, honestly. Doesn't Uncharted do that at some point as well? Like you sometimes hear Drake just go, oh, maybe I could climb up this and reach that, like, structure. I feel like I remember that in Uncharted. That he does that sometimes.
What is it?
Or maybe I can work my way around this room so I can get over to that lever. Thank you for telling me this.
Your fiance is not an easy person to find.
Sorry. I didn't mean to drag you both into all of this.
Stop apologizing.
I don't really mind it though, as long as it's not super like handholdy. As long as it's not telling me like,
All we have to do is keep our eyes peeled and avoid letting our guards down.
okay, to solve puzzle, you need to do this, 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 and this in this order. If it's just telling me to climb somewhere, I don't really pay attention
Don't.
or notice it that much.
Eye contact.
I have played games where they've directly told me how to solve a puzzle, and I'm just like,
For try.
why? I was here for like 5 minutes.
Move on.
Puzzle games are an actual genre that they don't tell you how to solve these puzzles.
That's what you've discussed.
Like, I have played really hard puzzle games.
Then
I would like to actually work out this puzzle, please.
Naomi, I'm not sure I can yet.
Right. Of course. I'm just being impulsive. Sorry. Forget what I just said.
It would be much better if the game just had a hint button
But I have
anywhere.
other business to
It's
take
maybe random musings if the game detects you're stuck on a puzzle for a while, yeah.
care of. Reports of a revenant sneaking off with blood beads.
They're actually, I've seen people play some games where there's like an actual hint button in the game. Like there are some puzzle games that exist where you can go into the menu, like if you're really stuck, and ask for like a hint from the game. Like those do exist.
I will.
And I think that's a good way to do it. Like you have the option of getting a hint. Like that's a very good way to handle a hint system, rather than being forced to have a hint. I'd rather have the option of, okay, I've been here for like 20 minutes. I have no clue what I'm doing. Let me get like one hint. That'd be great. Or there's games like Remnant 2. I love that game. That game is an S tier game for me.
Didn't see what was right.
But one of the puzzles in that game, I, for the life of me, could not understand. And there was no hints other than me just looking up how the puzzle works, like on Google, because I had no clue what the hell I was doing.
The three of us had been together since Operation Queen. I had completely forgotten what she'd said back. Life as a revenant seems like a cruel joke sometimes.
Luckily, I worked out all the other puzzles in Remnant 2, but that one puzzle was like mind-melting. A lot of open world games, I think there's puzzle games, therefore, yeah, don't want you to get stuck here for even a second. That's like, honestly, one of the things I love about like the Fallout games and stuff like that is just how like freeing those are as open world games. Like you're never at any point in the Fallout games told, oh, you have to go do this like now. It's all just kind of, oh, you can go
Thanks again for
explore if you
helping
want. You can do the main thing if you want. You can do side things if you want. Or you can just go build your town.
Let me
You can do whatever you want in this game. And that's what I love about those games. The Welsh language is invented by a dad losing at Scrabble. Yeah, I always see that clip of like Welsh people saying like the really long town name. Okay. It's not a word, it has 4 L's in the middle. It is a bloody word. So I have to go... Where? Where do you want me to go, game? Back to the city ruins? Investigate the statue of the goddess in the old city ruins. Investigate ruined city center. Right. It's pronounced demonic noises. It just sounds like they're just making up a language, which is so funny. No idea where I'm going. I know. Mentioning I gotta learn Welsh at some point so I can authentically play my fairy character in a D&D game. We decided that our Welsh is their Sylvan. That would be a real dedication to your character. You just learn a whole language. Also, why the hell are there like NPCs everywhere right now? This game's pacing is strange.
There's nowhere to move if you get surrounded.
Yeah, that'd be mad dedication to the character. Oh. Oh, these enemies scaled? I'm not doing as much damage to them now. Weird. Because I've also obviously done this area already. This is like the first area of the game.
Let's use it well.
And now the enemies are
At least we're
stronger.
compatible in a fight. It's so quiet. All down at once.
Pop.
That worked out. This terrain doesn't favor us.
I need to talk to all these NPCs.
Now it's a sheer cliff.
I'm just gonna run down to the thing. I already feel like I'm over leveling in this game. Hello.
Wait, you're the Crimson Sword. Hey, let me just say, I don't have time for... I'm in a tight enough spot already. Damn it all. The Lost over in the park.
Now I have to go kill them for him.
I won't take long.
Oh, hello. I know you.
It's you. You're revenants, right? I'm no longer human. I've done. That's why I tried to fight the Lost too. Now I'm so scared I can barely move.
Oh. All verbal components to my spells are already Welsh words. And her name is just Fairy in Welsh. She only speaks Sylvan and has a patron that translates for her. Sometimes things get lost in translation.
Remember, there's missile if we climb up.
I've never played like any kind of D&D or D&D style game. The Maoli language? You've been to... Is that an actual place name? What the hell? Oh, really? Can I just not... Can I have to really fight you guys again?
Take them all down at once.
Oh, sick, he jumped off. It's a mountain in New Zealand? What the hell? That's actually quite a beautiful place. It's just impossible for non-natives to say. Yeah, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that because that just looks like a jumbled up bunch of letters to me because I'm dyslexic. Like that actually looks like unreadable.
Stay cautious. Okay, let's move.
Like, it literally just looks like a jumbled up bunch of letters to me. Because of being dyslexic.
Careful. This doesn't look easy. I've got
Yes, it's pronounced
Feel free to go crazy.
Kobu. I can pronounce it pretty well. Hello? How was that not the right timing? Okay. It actually just looks like a jumbled up bunch of letters to me in the chat. Like, I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Did you pick up something we can use?
And this is why I love why gamers have started putting dyslexia fonts in the game. Such an awesome accessibility feature. Makes it so I can read the text in a game better. What am I doing here?
Is your regeneration level all right?
Not really.
This was a park, wasn't it? Stay alert.
Yeah, we've been here before, Louis. We've actually been here before.
On my way.
God. That's how you pronounce it? What the hell? There's like a really random, just like skill to have to be able to pronounce that, like location, or like decently well at least. I can never tell who's alive and who's not. I just call it Steve, is that okay? If I lived anywhere near there and I had to pronounce that, I just wouldn't. I'd just show them the name and be like, this is what I mean. I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce it. We don't need to kill them, Louis. My symbol, just to know, WH in language pronounced as an F. And that's just even more confusing for me then. That's absolutely not happening. Ever. Hello, I found your weapon, mate. It's a bit destroyed though.
Did you find this weapon for me? I owe you a debt. With this, I need to train and gross the horrors from the Great Collapse. I'll be food for them. The horrors.
Will you be okay though? I gave you a battered weapon. Couldn't I like repair it or something? And then give it to him? Like I've just sent him to his death. PVU in a medical emergency, you have to tell 112 your location. Never mind, he's dead anyway. Yeah, if I was there, I'm gone.
Did you guys take down that Lost? I put you through a bit of trouble. It's been a while since they booted me out.
I'm not gonna be able to tell them where I am. I'm like, I'm by the mountain that's really hard to pronounce. There you go. And you're all the way over there. Okay, before I continue, let me quickly respond to a message, and then we will continue. By the mountain with a really long name, crystal clear and doesn't need any pronunciation training whatsoever. Yeah. What the hell? Is that another really long word that exists? Okay. Yeah, this is another mountain like that. Ironically, is the fear of long words. It's like an interesting fear to have. Well, that's a very unique fear to have. I don't think I've met anyone with that. A fear before.
Sorry, I'm on my way. A shadow of the world before the great catastrophe.
Well, there's fears for like everything now. Like people have fears of all kind of things.
We're in good shape. Thought that would fool us?
Everybody already knows what my main one is. Because I just refuse to play games with them in them.
That's quite valuable. Let's use it.
Fun fact, we Germans can conjure words similar to that with thin air by just combining a bunch of normal, length existing words. You just combine words together. What the hell?
A whole file. We shouldn't attack them all at once.
We shouldn't, but...
Crossroads. Well,
I'm still going to. Let's show where people get over their fears. We're afraid of Simon Cowell and the other afraid of snowmen. Actually don't think I know that show. I know people have done that on YouTube, like people have made YouTube videos doing that. I don't think I've seen a show about it. If an English speaker would say word chain, a German says word chain more accurately. What? See, this is why I struggle to learn another language in school. Because I already struggle with English.
monster of a lost in that hole. I need to go look for them, but... crap. Hey, so... could you tell me if you see any of my friends? Are they still in that hole? Damn it.
How am I supposed to know where your friends are? Are they going to be down here?
Strange place.
I didn't see anyone with dog tags down here though. Unless there's now people down here. If that's the case, that's strange. Oh, there are people down here now. Weird.
It won't take long.
Used to be fluent in French, Spanish, and German, but now... oh, just English and German. I know English and barely
Someone
that.
must have fallen from that hole up there. Wait, that's...
I can just teleport over there.
How about a little break?
Hello. Richard?
What gives? Did my sleeping bag just crawl off? I remember drying it here. Wait, which way did I? Oh boy.
Have you gotten used to exploring with me? Look.
We just omit the spaces between the words if the concept we try to explain isn't each of the constituent parts. Oh, in a literal sense? I see.
Wouldn't want to go through there again. Watch out.
I'm actually going to head out to do some grocery. I'll keep you tabbed though, no problem, man. I appreciate that. I hope the shopping goes well.
You've got a fearsome opponent here.
We found Richard's sleeping bag. Why has everyone got like really basic names in this apart from like 4 people? I should be back well before you end. Hopefully no problem, man.
Whoa!
I should be going for about like 5-ish hours today.
I almost had a heart attack. Hey, that's my sleeping bag, isn't it?
Your clothes are
Thanks.
freaking out.
Me? I'm just walking around trying to scope out a new place to
Depending on the
live.
angle you're looking at him.
A bunch of sinkholes appeared in the place I used to live, and the lost
normal.
started going nuts too. And this area is pretty far from what I...
It's normal. That's where I would find all the glitches being a QA tester. I'm so prone to finding glitches in games for no apparent reason. Word chain is an actual chain with each link made up of words. While a word chain is words chained together, I put them next to each other. I see. So it's technically 2 different things. Kind of. Do you know what? I have no idea what that is.
The sort of place I think.
Mainly because I can barely read it. Oh, there's even more to it? Jesus.
Jumping down that pit would be
Because you
risky.
missed a bit out.
Make sure you judge distances right.
That dog tag you have belongs belongs to one of my friends. Then one of my other friends is in danger. Yeah, the government protective shelter I live. So we hiked out here to look for blood beads. No, I'm not turning back. I can't just... I've got...
Okay.
You wouldn't come back after falling down
You
there.
do that. Where am I going right now? Where's the statue here? I don't know where the statue is. I actually have no clue where I'm going right now. It's a lung disease caused by inhaling the ash of an erupting volcano. Yeah, I had no idea. Where the hell am I going? Where do you want me to go, game? I really don't know where you want me to go. Where's the statue in the town? I'm actually a little lost right now. I don't know where the statue is. Oh, you broke it down into like separate words. I see. Yeah, that's a lot easier to read. That is so much easier to read. Where am I going? I'm lost right now. Am I going here? There was a ladder here I couldn't get to. No, that ladder's still blocked off.
Wanna head down? Don't forget to heal.
Yeah, I know the P is silent. I've seen like that word used in things before. Like when it's PN, it's usually the P is silent. Where the actual hell is this statue? It said in the city ruins. I'm in the city ruins. Is that the statue it means? Like down there? Oh! Help! 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 I'm fine. Here?
That statue. It's a miracle it's still intact.
Why couldn't we do that earlier? Why was I not allowed to do this earlier? Okay. Gameplay. They didn't let me do that earlier. Like, I couldn't interact with that statue before. Weird. It's an odd game decision. When did we learn about interacting with that statue? Smoke was still attached. Immediately shatters, yeah, when we touch it. That'd have been quite funny if it did just shatter.
So, every spring we've found so far leads back to here. Come on, let's head in. The source can't be far off.
Okay. Imagine we actually had all these people with us in battle right now. We would be unkillable. Like, everything would just die.
Can't get too optimistic. We're getting closer. This is all thanks to you.
Should have voted for this game. Honestly, I wouldn't have been surprised if the statue had broken. Stuff is just happening in this game right now.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
Thank you, Louis. You're fine.
think we can go up here.
I love that instead of having loading screens or just like a lift or something, they just have long empty corridors that you go through to load the next area. Like this is how they hide loading the next part of the map. Ah. I think I'm in the area my friend stopped playing in. This looks like what he was talking about. The off-brand Anne Orlando. Have you got to John Barron yet? We found Richard, whoever Richard is.
It's like it was built through the city.
Love me some off-brand Anne Orlando. Yeah, we have Anne Orlando at home. That's what this is, Anne Orlando from Wish.
Enemy sighted up ahead.
And he said this place was really confusing. So this is going to be
Look like we
great.
can talk our way out of this.
Hello? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Serious danger.
It's surely there's got to be a way to improve how much health these things are healing me by. Like they don't heal me at all. Alright, it's the Asda make Anne Orlando. Hey Dario, welcome. How's it going? I'm doing pretty well, man. How are you doing? They even have Dark Souls 3 enemies, yeah. No, that was just a normal enemy. That was absolutely just a normal enemy in this area. I've been warned about this place though. I've been told this place is really confusing. There's got to be somewhere I can improve my healing. Because I have to use like all of my healing things to get back to full health. Like half the time. There has to be some way to improve that. I don't believe this is the healing you get for the entire game.
Did you pick up something we can use?
Oh, and that's locked. Great.
It won't open for us?
Okay. At the gym, feeling the pump. Nice, nice. Have you experienced any get good folks yet? No, not yet, not yet. Fortunately, not yet. But there's not actually that many people who follow this game on Twitch. Like, this is a pretty underrated game on Twitch. If you try not getting hit. But it's got to be like the Estus flasks, right? Where you can improve the amount of healing they do. Like, surely that's a mechanic in the game. If it's not, it makes the healing useless. Hello?
Fighting isn't the only option we have.
Fighting is absolutely the only option we have. What do you mean? What the hell? This feels like cheating. You've got a little shield. Oh, that was a quick attack. Well. Look, they heal me like 300 health, and I have 1,600 health. I can really tell the difference between Asda Make and regular Jaffa cakes. Asda uses a lot. Uses a less sweet chocolate and less chocolate in general. It's more orange, and these are a different type of orange. It's just me being autistic and picky though.
Wait, that's...
Oh. There we go. There's the item I was looking for. They do exist. How much do they heal now?
Is your regeneration level alright?
Wow. They heal almost 500 now. Crazy. They went from like around 300 to around 500. What a crazy increase. But no, I can definitely see that with like a lot of things. You can tell like the real branded things from the fake branded things normally. At least I normally can.
Use it well.
I feel like there's some things where the normal brand is just way better than all the imitations. But then there's like the odd thing where like the fake brand version of something is actually better than the original. That only like rarely happens to me sometimes. But it's always a nice surprise when it does. When you find like an actually good like fake brand thing. This is already... I already hate this.
I'm on my way.
Why is there so many paths already? I'm absolutely gonna miss stuff here. Oh nice, we found the cheese. That's exactly what I was looking for.
Sorry.
So, it took till we got to like, what? Like 7-8 hours into the game to find the first healing increase item. That's kind of worrying.
What's our next heading?
Like, you definitely find that a lot quicker in other Souls games. This is Loathsome Castle, except if it was really poorly made. Sick, I missed.
Try to avoid taking any more damage.
In Germany we have Nuspli, which is Nutella at home and just so much better. Also available in a Palmer or free variant. Yeah, we have a couple different like knockoff Nutellas as well. I don't know what any of them are called, but I've definitely had some knockoff Nutellas before. And I think a few of them were pretty good. You don't want to be OP early game. We are kind of OP though, like damage-wise. Having a companion with you in this compared to like Dark Souls, you're just so much stronger. And yeah, I could take the partner off, like I could turn them off. But the fact that they were on by default tells me that's how the devs intended you to play the game. If they were off by default, then that to me says they were more optional. But because they're on by default, then I feel like I'm supposed to use them. How can you tell the difference between Coke and Pepsi? Pepsi is actually good and Coke is just chemically. Chewits underrated. Oh yeah, I prefer Chewits to Starburst, yeah. I do prefer Chewits to Starburst. Strawberry Chewits. Love those. I prefer... I like Pepsi Max. I also like Coke Zero. Coke Zero is nice. I don't like normal Coke really though. I only really like Coke Zero. Jesus Christ, he's grinding off stream. No, I haven't done any grinding for this game. This game just feels really... weirdly balanced. Like, it doesn't feel very well balanced.
Good. It's open.
Like, I go into one of the side dungeons, and I free-shot one of the bosses. For whatever reason. And I haven't done a single bit of grinding. I've been, like, beelining it through the game, pretty much. Oh, this is gonna get so confusing when we have the map. This is gonna be so confusing to navigate. Hello. You look
Let's try to find some
unique. No, there's no difficulty setting in this game. It's like a normal Souls game where it's just one difficulty. Remnant's actually unique in that it has difficulty modes. Most Souls-likes don't have difficulty settings. It's just normally one difficulty. Which type of Coke are we talking about? The drink, the white powder, or the fuel? The latter to Pepsi is definitely in terms of taste at first, not so much. Well, we just call like the drink Coke in the UK.
Did you pick up something we can
Like
use?
we call all of them by their individual names rather than they're all like, or we call them like fizzy drinks, at least like in London. You need to make good off-brand Nutella though, because hazelnuts are just coated. Insane calorie for a nut though. You'd be surprised, yeah. Whenever you look at that kind of stuff, they are always like filled with calories. But there definitely are some good off-brand Nutella ones. But that's probably because it is hard to mess it up. The ones that are bad are usually because they've used like a bad kind of chocolate and it doesn't taste very good. If they've used a good kind of chocolate, it's going to taste fine. Like, it's going to taste absolutely fine. Hello. Oh! Are you like a dragoon? What the hell? That's cool. You're absolutely like a dragoon. That is really cool. But you do way too much damage to me. Stop. There's gonna be loads of drop down areas here, isn't there? Good. Oh, there's already one right now.
We can keep going if we jump down.
Thank you, Louis. I'm fully aware. Cherry Chewits, so Loki slept on there. I always get some from the chemist along with Dr. Pepper on the way to my hour-long professional old drum tutoring session. I don't know if I've had the cherry ones. I actually don't think I've had the cherry ones. I'm gonna die. I have no healing. Yep. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Stop. There we go. There's death. I'm alive still. Louis is a goat. Louis is dead. So am I. Really fun based on the fact that Coca-Cola, cocaine, and the fuel made by cleaning coal of Spirits. Yeah, I didn't know, but there's a fuel called Coke. I didn't know that one.
A review of our tactics.
They used to have cocaine in it though.
Enemy up ahead. Stay sharp.
Okay, what's the strat for fighting, you guys? Learn your parry timing, I guess. Exactly like that. Cool. But don't get carried by your sidekick. We're absolutely gonna get carried by Louis. Louis is the GOAT. He's the main character, truly. We're not the main character, he is. We're just along for the ride, honestly. Oh. My last hit didn't hit him. Okay. Louis is a goat. I thought he was human for legal reasons. That was a joke. I wonder if they have Tesco brand archers and Audi brand rafters. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Should be the final boss, and he gets stronger, and in game, the more you use him. That would actually be a really cool mechanic. I would be down for the boss to be that. That would be unique and really cool. Honestly, I would be fully down for that. Will that be the case? Probably not. He gives off way too much main character energy for him to be evil, like in any situation. That'd be a really cool mechanic though. It's like a character you've been fighting with and like trained up or something just turns against you for the final fight.
Glad that's recovered.
That'd be pretty cool. Now, can I alert just one of you? He's gonna get crushed by the root. Yeah, this game is gonna end and it's just gonna tie into Remnant. Oh. Can I not backstab you? I wonder if you can even parry that. There probably is a weird timing for it. Oh, I feel like I was pretty on time there. Oh, Louis didn't save me that time. Had some Belgian chocolate. Mochi was yesterday. They go hard. Japan does not mess around. Yeah, when it comes to food. Japan does some really good desserts, honestly. Mochi's pretty nice. I like dorayaki. Dorayaki's really good.
Distance. It's the lost.
It's exactly what Zelda did. One of their games. They copied our sidekick robot. I'm gonna have to kill him. Would be even more fun if Lee was actually another player, like Remnant co-op. In the final fight, piss you against each other. Yeah, Remnant 1 actually does
Our way out of this.
hit you against your friend at one point if you're playing with people, which is really cool. If you find, what's his name, Barabbas. It makes you fight each other.
Watch your step here.
He's controlling him. I mean, I assume that's probably why they give you the NPC follower. Because they do want people to play this game in co-op. But if you don't have people to play with, then you still have the NPC to play with. Bam. Louis, what the hell has happened to your health already?
Did you pick up something we can use?
Yeah, at least you're not alone in your journey kind of thing, yeah. Like, I think it's a nice and refreshing thing from a normal Souls game. Because a normal Souls game, you are, like, kind of completely alone in your journey through the whole thing. So it is nice to have, like, a friend along for the ride, you know? Like, it's a nice change. Honestly. Hey Ark, welcome. This place looks a lot like Anor Londo, yeah. We were saying this is the Anor Londo from Wish. This is the Anor Londo at home. Honestly. The really confusing laid out Anor Londo. Anor Londo if they just forgot how to do level design.
This place looks promising.
Well. Oh, you're absolutely shredding this person. Why it looks so bland, yeah. I don't know what happened at this stage in development. But it's like they lost the inspiration for the other levels. Like, I feel like the other levels were a bit more inspired than this one. At least so far, anyway. Maybe they'll pick it up after this place. We will have to see. Love how in Puri, when you do the bandits quest while in a party, you have to agree on who to kill, if any, otherwise you have to fight each other to the death, which might just end your hardcore playthrough then and there. Yeah, Path of Exile. That's pretty cool that they do that. Or parry animation, but it kind of takes a few years for animation to finish. That's what Dark Souls did, right? Yeah. The parry animation in this is a little different as well. Like, Dark Souls 1 parrying is so easy. But in this, you kind of have to do it way before the attack's actually going to hit you. If you do it right as the attack's about to hit you, it's too late. That's way too late for the animation. The animation has to play out a bit before you can parry something. Wow. That map doesn't help me at all. Look out. Guys, isn't this map so easy to understand? And I only have 18% of the items here. Ooh. We're never going to finish this area. This is going to be the whole rest of the stream. We're going to be stuck here.
That won't take long. That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
This feels like it's going to be like the hell of this game.
Killed by a guard, it looks like.
Where does this lead back to, though?
That's
Okay, you're actually not that bad if I don't play badly. If I don't play the game badly, you're not awful to fight. Tragic backstory, you said. The whole time I'm here, didn't hear a single backstory. You missed it because at the end of yesterday's stream, right? There was a whole maybe 30 to 40 minutes where we were just watching characters' backstories because of all like the items I found during the game. And that's why I learned that every character in the game has a tragic backstory for whatever reason. We have done a couple of the backstories today. Just right now we are not doing them. Because we literally did them for like 40 minutes at the end of yesterday's stream. It was just 40 minutes of dialogue. It was like increasing the difficulty by artificially shortening the time you have to react. Also just make animations just that tiny bit faster. Make parrying less frustrating, yeah. It just means you have to do it a little bit early, but there's still a small window only to parry. It's got like a normal parry animation. You just have to do it earlier than you would in a normal Souls game. At least from my experience so far. But I don't think everything's parryable. I don't think it's like Lies of P where we can perfect guard like every attack in the game. I think it's a lot more limited than that.
Let's find another way.
It feels like you can only parry like basic attacks, at least so far. Do you know the real name of Bangkok in Thailand? I do not. I have zero geography knowledge. I did not take geography for GCSE. I abandoned that subject real quick.
Did you pick up something we can use?
Oh wait, and this leads back around to here. I'm so confused. This is already so confusing. Like, I wish there was a better way to see the difference in the floors. Like, this is a multi-floored area, but when I look at this map, it all looks like it's the same floor. What the hell? Is that how you actually say that? Like in... if you were from Thailand? Oh, good. Oh, no. Oh my god. Yeah, we can always fall back. Yep, I'm doing that right now. Yeah, that is really long. Apparently I missed the first one. Oh. Only good thing about these long corridors is I can actually hear these guys. With my charge attack. Oh. Yikes. Stop. Oh my god, you do so much damage. What the hell? Ooh. This is pain, this is pain, this is pain, this is pain. Pain. Louis, don't die on me. Type would still call it Bangkok. Oh, but that's his formal name, I see. You know what that remind me of? Oh, Atomic Heart is another game on my backlog. I need to play that game. I have so many games on my backlog. There's just too many games out there. Not enough time. There's too many enemies right now. What is happening? Stop. I can't move. I can't move. If you get stuck getting attacked by one enemy, you physically can't move. That seems a bit unbalanced. Oh. Up. That's not it. What do you mean? Oh, Atomic Heart is fun. Yeah, the enemies can't hit each other, which is great. Oh. I don't like that if I get stun locked by one enemy, I can't dodge away or anything. I just have to keep taking more hits from the other enemies. Like, I'm not allowed to move if I get hit once. I have to wait till I'm not stunned anymore. Oh, you died a lot in Atomic Heart, really? World's longest name exceeds the 1,000 character limit. Jesus. How the hell am I going to do that? That seemed really hard. I feel like you should be allowed to dodge away after like one attack. Not just be at the mercy of the other enemies that are also attacking me. $1,019 letters, Jesus. Here we go again. Stop. Stop. Please. Give me breathing room. Louis' gonna die already. Louis, please don't die. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. I would parry more if I could do it more reliably.
Do you still have some healing left?
But Lou, I need you to stay alive.
Make it through with what you have left.
Hello, I'm not close enough. Wait, I can be hit in the middle of an animation? You're joking. That was like an animation where you can't move. And like a parry animation. And I got attacked during it. Okay, that's interesting. I feel like you should be able to do that to me. What the hell is happening? Stop. Still more. Please. End the suffering. End the suffering. Louis, help me. There's another one. How many of you are there? Oh. Well. Right. This is so difficult, this bit. This is like a massive difficulty spike. Can I try a different partner? Maybe Yakima will be better here. I haven't even tried Mia yet. Hello, you have a gun. Maybe you will help me here. Like, we've beaten most of the bosses in this, like, first or second try. But yet these normal enemies are just killing me right now. How'd you send her name on Discord? I will check that out in a minute. This feels like a massive difficulty spike though. Just like that one room. Like the normal enemies are fine. But when there's like 40 of them. Oh. It's pretty cool. You my stuff. That's not even all my stuff. I think I lost the rest of my stuff. But she's actually not super strong. She just has range, I guess. What's up with names? There's this interesting essay about forces programs. Our primers believe about people's names. It's also funny. Oh. Yeah, I don't think Mia's the right one for this. She's already about to die. She's just dodging everywhere. Do you hear her dodging right now? I can just hear her dodge noises. Oh, there's me dead. Yeah, Mia, I don't think you're correct for this situation. You don't seem great when there's a crowd of people. You just keep dodging. Let's try Yakumo. Yakumo's the tanky guy. Maybe Hiruba. He should be able to survive longer.
Okay, let's get going. Lost. Sighted up ahead.
Thank you, Yakumo. I've done this already.
Being prepared.
Oh, see, I parried there, but it was too late. Oh my god, that did big damage. What the hell? Oh, wait, you dropped something.
You have to take whatever you can use.
Watch, we're gonna get to like the boss of this area, and the boss is not gonna be as hard as this one like horde fight. This horde fight is gonna be like the hardest thing here. I'm calling it right now. The actual boss is not gonna be as hard as this. Here we go again.
Bring it anytime.
Yeah, can we just don't die on me? Wait, why did you take no damage from that backstab? Because your shield? Like maybe I need to upgrade my weapon as well. Probably could upgrade it at this point. Okay, I tried to parry you. That was the wrong decision. That was the wrong decision to try and parry. Okay. That's what I was trying to do, knock him in the air. Okay, yeah, Yakumo seems better for crowd clearing.
That was a fight.
Oh my god, what the hell is happening here? How do I get a backstab on you? Oh god. The big one running at you is so menacing. Yakumo, don't die. Please, for the love of God. Oh. Oh my god. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Stop. Jesus Christ. Shall we see what I just did all that for? Lost Crystal S? Wow, I did that for 3,000 haze. That was so worth.
Pick up something we can use.
Guinness World Record says the longest film ever made is The Cure of Insomnia, released in 1987. The 85-hour experimental film. What? 85 hours? You having a laugh? One film? That's wild. That's wild because you wouldn't even be able to... Well, I guess you technically could watch that in one sitting, but it wouldn't be healthy to watch that in one sitting. It would not be healthy at all. You couldn't watch that in one sitting without destroying your health. Wait, why are you pointing me to a chest on the map? What? Wait, this is just a dead end. Just had to pay someone to do a film review of that movie and say, I don't want to spoil it, but it's good. It gets good like near the end, yeah. You just say like, no, trust me. You get like 70 hours into the film. It's peak fiction. Absolutely peak. Where the hell am I going?
Sorry. Moving
That
out.
was just a dead end. Am I gonna have to drop down somewhere? Maybe. We've already been up there though. Was the whole point of that little area just to pick up that one item? So weird.
Bring it any time. How's this? Everything's the same color. I'm afraid I'll get confused. You have to take whatever.
Oh, even Yakumo said he's gonna get confused here. Absolutely valid. This place is strange.
Taken out by a guard, it looks like.
Oh wait, I haven't gone this way. Okay. The cure for someone else. Ironic. Of course, my summoner watching this for over 3 days.
Let's open it
Yeah.
up and see, shall we?
You have to have insomnia to watch the film.
Paths above and paths below.
Wow, so insightful. Thank you. Curious novelty. Thanks for reminding me that this map is confusing by telling me that there's paths above and paths below. I like I maybe want to change my weapon. Don't know to what though. Do I have anything else that has like a unique moveset?
Make sure you're good and set before we go.
That's pretty cool. Oh no, that I've seen a weapon with that already. That's pretty cool. Does that do like AoE damage? I feel like I need to test this.
No harm.
No, it did a lot of damage though. It did a lot of damage considering it's not upgraded at all. Oh, that's cool. Hmm. Okay, and that's just a normal gun. Hmm. I should trade like a gun build. That's a pretty quick charge attack. Trying to find a weapon that I like the feel of. Weird. Oh, it's got like just a slash. It's pretty cool. Hmm. They're not very good scaling though. Wait, no, that's not the right one. Hmm. Maybe I should try a one-handed weapon. Maybe that would be better. I want to know how long the synopsis of that film would be. Yeah, I imagine that would be such a long read. It's like synopsis for that.
I'm glad to see this.
Hmm. I've only found 25% of this area. No. Why? Why is this area so long compared to every other area? Pain. This area is already pain. The longest Discord call. Guess the world record. Ooh, oh, but is it going to be something ridiculous like 2 months or something? Something insane, probably.
I heard something from Louis. If it is true, then take mine. I don't know if it will help you, but
Thank
I'm certain
you.
it won't hurt to have it.
20,000 hours, 833 days. Wait, so it was multiple years? Excuse me? What?
What is it? Take care.
Thanks to everyone's hard work, I can offer new...
Ooh, what'd you sell? Something I already own? That'd be a yes. Hmm.
Okay, take care then.
Guess let's check out this new blood code. Hey, thank you for the luck. Nothing. That is much appreciated. I don't know why the command didn't work. Streamlabs, what are you doing? Increase the speed of your gifts while you are focused. Fires a barrage of homing bullets. Manipulates equal to create a low-powered trap at your feet that staggers any assailants. Boosts ice resistance. Increases dexterity and willpower. Dodging enemy attacks trains their equal. Use attack power when equipped with a bayonet. Generates a number of ice pillars that unrelentingly bombard the target. Maybe I should try a gun build. But what gun though? Why do those do no damage? Or they have good scaling? I guess that one? That's good deck scaling. There's a meme about that. They legit did that call for a meme. One says, I need to tell you something. This call ended 2 years. Explain that to me again. I'm thinking of a different long Discord call though. That's such like a weird thing to do for the memes. Hey, do you want to do a Discord call that lasts the next like 3 years? Sure. Why not? I wonder if that works. I wonder if we could do like a poison build with this in some way. Oh wait, did I not finish that one? That trait? This is not done yet. Wait, you can't master this? Why? What? That's weird. Why does this one class have a passive that you can't carry over to the other classes? That doesn't make any sense. That's weird. That's very strange.
Hi. Which weapon do you want to transform?
Oh, I could turn it into a lightning weapon. I kind of want to try that.
What do you want to upgrade?
Wait, let me upgrade my
Which
blood veil.
do you want to upgrade? Okay, take care then.
Longest plank held? Oh, please don't tell me someone's held a plank for like more than 24 hours. Because that's insane. And now I can put... Oh no, that's not like just buff the lightning damage. Okay. No, no, it was in 30 minutes, so not 24 hours. Yeah, that's still insane. That's absolutely insane. That's crazy. What do they do for 9 hours and 30 minutes? Did you just plank there in silence? Or did they get to like watch something while they planked?
Let's do our best out there.
I was expecting this to have a lightning look on it, but it does not. Wait, both these doors are locked. Oh, I see.
Pick up something we can use? Don't run too far ahead.
What does this open? I see.
Looks like we're in for a rough time. Bring it any time.
Actually does okay damage. Okay. Longest living human? I'm gonna say like 120 or like 119 or something. Oh. We do like no damage when not using the gun though. Oh, we get stuck in that animation, which isn't great. That's 120 years. I wasn't far off then. I don't know how I feel about this gun. This gun feels really, like, weak. When you're not shooting. But you can't constantly shoot. Hello? There's multiple of you in here. This is so bad. Yeah, I do no damage with this thing. That's kind of a problem. Well, pain. And Jakub is dead. Stop. Oh. I don't think the gun is away. The gun feels super underpowered compared to like what we were using. Like it feels really weak.
Okay.
And maybe these guys are just resistant to lightning. That could be the case. Like that could fully be the case.
Prepare now so you don't regret it later.
Hmm.
Hold on. I'm on my way. No harm in being prepared.
Can I turn that option off in the settings so we don't do that animation every time? Off, please. Thank you.
Pick up something we can use?
Okay. Yo, Nendak, welcome. How's it going? I hope you have been well. Oh god. Like this feels like a support class. Like this feels like if you have someone taking the aggro, you can play as like with a gun. The gun doesn't feel great otherwise. At least not right now, anyway. Been a while. Yeah, I think it has been quite a while. I hope you've been doing well in the meantime, though. What are we doing here?
Here's a fight that looks interesting.
Oh. Even this does more damage than that gun, and this is like 2 levels lower than it. Am I supposed to only use heavy weapons in this game? They're the only things that do damage. World's youngest chess grandmaster. I'm gonna guess like 4 or something. I want to say 4. 4 or 5. There's gonna be some whiz kid who's like amazing at chess. I'm okay, it could be better, could be worse. How about you? I'm not too bad. I've just been grinding out the streaming. We're only playing this game, and I don't yet know how I feel about this game. There's some things I like about it, and some things I'm like, they could do better. Like, it's not a bad game by any means. It feels really weirdly balanced. 12 years, 4 months, 25 days. Oh, so they were 12 years old, the youngest one. Such surprising.
Who knows what's waiting through here?
I love Code Vein. Anime Londa goes crazy. This area is so confusing to me. Like, this is really weirdly laid out.
Wow.
I'm trying to find a weapon I enjoy using. I just don't know what that weapon is yet.
Get a bit tight.
Like, all my weapons apart from like 1 or 2 feel kind of weak.
I can't die here like this.
Thank you.
Don't run too far ahead.
I'm not even running, I'm climbing a ladder. I need like 4 playthroughs, not a huge one or something. I think I know a decent chunk about the game. Yeah, I feel like you'd have decent knowledge after like 4 playthroughs. That is a decent amount of like playthroughs. I've never beat this game. This is like a blind playthrough right now because I haven't played it in like 3 years. But I never finished the game. So I don't remember like anything about it. This weapon also doesn't feel very strong. Not as strong as my like sickle or whatever it was, the other weapon I was using. Oh, you can't parry that. I wish more attacks in the game were parryable. I wish this was Lies of P, where everything is.
You have to take whatever you can use.
World's first full eye transplant happened. Oh, relatively recently, really. You can parry pretty much everything. I've found a couple attacks so far that I haven't been able to parry. Like, there's a couple things that no matter what timing I do, I still get hit by them. Oh. Oh, really? November of 2023? That was really recent then. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, I did parry Oliver, but you don't get like the same, obviously, attack animation after you parry him. You just like parry his attack back and then he just stumbles back a bit. But some of the enemies here, some of their attacks I haven't been able to parry. Like when those enemies do that teleport move, I tried like so many different timings and they hit me no matter what there. Especially the overhead one where they land on top of you. Still recovering, but his vision is getting better. Some kind of fire, I can't remember. I thought it was a car fire on a building. That's cool. That's becoming like a thing though. Where those people will be able to hopefully have like better vision and stuff. This map is so confusing. What the hell? It feels like I've been here because of all the like dots on the map, but I haven't because it's a different floor. I wish the map was 3D.
If you can't beat him, give him the slip.
I really wish the map was 3D.
No harm in being prepared.
Hello, who are you? Oh, I did not do enough. Yeah, this man's powering up. Oh, that did nothing. What the hell? That was my charge attack. It did absolutely no damage. Oh, at least I got another one of those. Yeah, the scaling in this game is weird. You don't get any of these for like the first 7 hours of the game. And then you suddenly get 2 in the same area. Weird. I mean, it was a work-related high voltage accident. Which I was kind of off, but you know, yeah. That's still really cool though. That like his vision is getting better. Like they actually worked. This is a really cool, like, I guess evolution in medical science. Also playing with a companion, SMH. Hey, playing with a companion is absolutely the intended way to play this game. I will not hear otherwise. Coming from a game design perspective, playing with a companion is absolutely intended for a first playthrough. Oh.
That's a real gem.
Mark of Honor. The hell is that? Right, okay. Cool. But yeah, playing with a companion is absolutely the intended first playthrough way. Just looking at it from a pure game design perspective. Excuse me. I'm going to decide to go through the first alone. Use companion the second. Yeah, because you wanted to rush through it. But I mean more so because when you play this game, you by default, as you start, you have a companion. If it was designed for you not to play with companion, then that option would be off by default. But because it's on by default, you have a companion in this game, that is absolutely, from a game design perspective, the intended way to play this game, like on a first playthrough. If it wasn't the intended way, it wouldn't be on by default. Like, you would have no companion by default. But they just give you Louis immediately. They just put him on your team. So looking at a game design perspective, that's definitely what the devs intend you to do on a first playthrough. Or they wouldn't have like equipped it straight away. They would have given you no party members and just given you the option to equip one of them.
Oh.
Thank you for pointing that out. I can't jump in this game. Yeah, this weapon does not feel great. I just go back to this and then go back to the weapon I have been using.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Thank you. You're literally right behind me.
You have to take whatever you can use.
So drop down? There is not a drop down. Or, you could maybe reach that if you rolled over. I'm not going to risk it just yet though. We have another direction to go. Hello? Where did you come from? Now I'm doing damage again. Let's go. Oh, you can definitely drop down there. Yeah, I've been playing like a lot of non-From Software Souls games in like the past year. Because I really want to try all of them to see how all of them compare.
You can return later.
Like, I played Remnant 1 and 2 recently. We obviously played Lies of P when it came out. I tried The Surge. Did not like The Surge though. The Surge did not get finished. I abandoned that game.
Sorry. Moving out.
Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, Lies of P is absolutely peak design. Lies of P is absolutely peak. Just for the simple fact that every single attack in that game you can perfect guard. That is such good game design. To have your game mechanic actually work for every attack in the game.
Got something we can use?
Like, Lies of P is absolutely S tier. Absolutely S tier. What the hell is happening? Remnant 2 is also S tier. That game is so good. Remnant 1 being A tier, like just a tier below it. Since I can't put them both in S tier. That wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, I haven't played Soul and Sanctuary because I know it's just like a, people call it like a 2D Dark Souls. Like I said, that doesn't like appeal me as much. Like appeal to me as much. I'd rather just play like a hard Metroidvania like Hollow Knight or something. Hey babe, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I hope your shift went okay. Oh, did you only just get back home? Where the hell am I going right now? This is so confusing. Why is this map designed like this?
Sorry. Moving out.
Right, okay. Oh yeah, Mortal Shell was not good, unfortunately. Like, I really gave Mortal Shell a shot. That game was not good. Been back since like 10:20. Oh, you were talking with your family and get ready to bed. That is understandable.
Think we can get up this tower?
But yeah, Mortal Shell is just bad because of the game design elements. Just poor game design choices. In no way is it a good game design choice to let you only carry one weapon in a Souls game where you're supposed to be able to experiment and see what weapons you like using and stuff. I'm probably missing so much stuff in this area because it's very confusing.
Hold on. I'm on my way. You have to take whatever you can use.
Okay, that's just for the map. Apparently I wasn't lying when I said we'd be here for the whole rest of the stream. We've been here for like an hour and a half at the least. We've been here for ages now. I think it's been like an hour and a half since we got here. Guess I need to start dropping down. I actually quite like more show. I thought these shows were an interesting concept. Yeah, only being able to carry one weapon is pretty stupid. Combat is still on par. Yeah, but that's what I mean. There's good gameplay elements in Mortal Shell. They're just executed really badly. Like, from a pure game design perspective, it is really, like, not user-friendly. I remember I saw someone using the argument of, well, it's more realistic that you can only carry one weapon. But you're not playing a Souls game for realism. But that's not the reason you're playing a Souls game. It's for, like, the realism of it. Souls games aren't supposed to be, like, realism. My list would be something like Lies of P, Sekiro, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Remnant 2, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1, Remnant 1, LOTF, and MS. Trying to... Oh, Lords of the Fallen, right? Is LOTF. It's Code Vein. Oh, you put Mortal Shell at the bottom. I was trying to work out what MS stood for. I was like, what was MS? Yeah, Mortal Shell. Yeah, Mortal Shell is absolutely at the bottom of my list of all the Souls games I've ever played. Oh wow, so you'd put Code Vein third. Interesting. I feel like I should do a Souls tier list on stream one day. That might be quite fun. Do like a Souls and Souls-like tier stream or tier list. So I can show what my order for all of them would be. I feel like my order is going to be so controversial because I'm going to put Dark Souls 2 pretty high up. Dark Souls 2 is so underrated. Absolutely an underrated game. I like the fight scene code vein, not gonna lie, the kinda generic story actually made me tear up at times. Yeah, I unfortunately haven't got into the story just yet. There's like nothing grabbing me about the story at the moment. Yeah, what's up, man? Welcome back. We're just all talking about Souls games at the moment. What the hell am I going? What am I doing?
Sorry. Moving out.
This is so confusing. Is this the area you were talking about, by the way? Like, the confusing design? Because I have no idea where I'm going. Well, you end up buying a piece, and nice, nice. And yeah, it is this area. I had a feeling. As soon as I walked into this area, I was like, ah, it's Discount and Orlando. I would go with Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Dark Souls 2, and then Mortal Shell. Mortal Shell can be a good game. It just missed a fair few marks. Oh, so you actually haven't played like many like other like non-From Software Souls games then? Is it just Mortal Shell that you've played? I was not willing to walk through all this. The first two playthroughs I had to get lost in Anime Orlando as well. Oh, there's some skips you can do. Yeah, I can imagine you can probably like jump or well fall to places like early. Like if you know how.
Let's head on down.
I feel like I should do that as a tier list at some point. Because we did one on our podcast on my friend's channel. But I feel like me and him also have different tastes in Souls games. So I feel like I should do a tier list so everyone can see my ratings for them. Okay. I missed Surge as well on my list. There's a good reason to. Second Bro, and I haven't even finished the first one. Yeah. No, I got halfway into the Surge and I dropped that game. It wasn't as bad as Mortal Shell, but it wasn't enjoyable. Like, none of the weapons felt good to use in the Surge, which I feel like is a key component in a Souls game, is you need good feeling weapons, and they all felt miserable in the Surge. I also need to play most of them. Yeah, more, yeah. There was a lot on the list that, like, hadn't been played that we just couldn't judge.
No harm in
I played Code Vein, not any of them. I should though. Yeah, that's what I'm doing like right now really. I'm going through all the non-From Software games so I can really compare them to From Soft stuff. And you finish Sekiro, gotta play Dark Souls 2, gotta finish this. I wish I could play Sekiro. That's the only From Software one I haven't played now. But only because I just don't own that game. I would love to play Sekiro. But will I? That's my journey right now. I'm going through all the Souls-likes. We're just going to play all of them. And then make a giant tier list at the end. For the true rankings. I'm trying to finish all the Soul level ones. I miss Neo 2, but I can't really fit Neo in the Souls category, even though it should be. Combat is so widely different. I think it's really comparable. Oh no, Neo's definitely a Souls game. Like that's definitely a Souls-like. Like the whole Souls community considers that a Souls game. I just can't play Neo because of the spiders. I don't like the spiders in Neo. They make that game unplayable for me.
Bring it any time.
But Neo is definitely a Souls game.
budging, is it? You can return later.
Wait, I'm a BRB, no problem. Just can't compare with our Souls games because of how different the combat is. It was more like a hack and slash. Yeah, but that's just the unique thing about that game, though. Like, that doesn't make it not a Souls-like. It just means it has something unique to it that a lot of other ones don't. Like, it's still very much a Souls game. It just has its own formula as well. Just like Remnant doesn't feel like every other Souls game. Remnant has its own formula as well, since it's all range-based rather than close combat. Like Remnant, you could say the same thing of Remnant feeling like a third-person shooter more than a Souls game. But it's definitely still like a Souls game. Just like one of the ones coming up that I'm going to be playing, Star Wars Fallen Order. That is also a Souls-like. As much as some people don't want to class it as one. That is absolutely still a Souls-like.
Time to head on up.
It's a Souls-like Metroidvania. The one I'm forgetting is Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. I didn't enjoy that one at all. I placed that next to Mortal Shell. Yikes. I'm going to be playing that for the first time on stream soon. I haven't played any of them.
Oh, it's open?
I think it's weird when people call stuff like Hollow Knight Souls-likes. Yeah, the only reason people call Hollow Knight a Souls-like is just because it's a difficult game, honestly. Well, that's the only reason people call it a Souls-like, because it's just difficult. Like, I mean, it does share the fundamentals of dodging and attacking, but I feel like you need a bit more than that to be a Souls game. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, it's open?
I don't know if it counts as... It may have some of the Souls elements, but it doesn't have all of them. Like, I've played Hollow Knight from start to finish, but I don't know if I would say
You have to take
Hollow Knight is a Souls-like. It's a Metroidvania before absolutely anything else. That is its main genre, is Metroidvania. That was the criteria of the most Kingdom Hearts games on crits. Souls games, yeah. But that's what I mean, like, if you're only counting save point, dodge, attacking, and then like a currency, then 99% of hack and slash games are also Souls games. But the reason they're not Souls games is because they're missing other things that make a Souls game a Souls game.
I guess we looped around.
What the hell is happening right now? Why does this area exist? But yeah, if I was gonna call Hollow Knight a Souls-like, I would also call KH2 on crit or something a Souls-like, because it's like the same formula. The only thing you're missing in Kingdom Hearts is the soul system. That's the only thing you're missing. But like, if you're counting one little extra thing as making it a Souls game, then I think that's not enough. I made this joke in someone's Dark Souls 1 stream. I want to see someone else do a first playthrough. If fucking god, some elitists got so pissed. We don't need your currency on death in hack and slash games. You do in some. You do in some. There are hack and slash games out there where you lose stuff on death. That is absolutely a thing in some hack and slash games. That's so funny that some elitists got like angry. We love being able to take a nice little joke about the game. Yeah, I've definitely played hack and slash games where I've died and I've lost like inventory, or I've lost items or something. Other games absolutely hate the certain few people who are elitists in the genre and whine and bitch when they don't see the gameplay they want. Yeah. See, this is why I always say, right? There's a lot of games that I'm a fan of, but I'm not part of the fandom because they just have such toxic fandoms. Like, I love the games, but no way am I part of the community. I don't want to be part of the community when a large portion of the community is just like toxic people. I'd rather not. I'd really rather not. I'd rather just play the games and enjoy them. Why? Final Fantasy is like my favorite game series, but I absolutely do not want to be part of that community because they are the most unfriendly, bad opinion people on the planet. The Final Fantasy community, they're so contradicting to themselves. It's so bad. The thing with the Final Fantasy community is when a new one comes out, everyone will say, oh, this is really shit, no one likes this game. Why don't we go back to the last one? The last one was really good. When the last one came out, they were absolutely shitting on it and calling it bad. Like, stop. Just stop, please. I think it was more annoying than when I saw a Twitter post of some 9-year-old kid beating Melania, but some dude in the comment was like, summons Rivers of Blood? A little too much, don't you think? A different god, can you imagine saying limit form? A little cringe. No, yeah. Dark Flare? Nah, you're cheating. Potions? Nah, mate. You can't be using potions. Yeah, that's the Pokemon community as well. Pokemon community just really hate new games. Another game I recently picked up and couldn't finish. So boring was FF15. I'm sorry, it's so fucking bland. The character's so annoying. Absolute hard disagree. Hard disagree. I love FF15. The characters are so good. And you love it when gamers shun each other for, you know, playing the game, yeah. FF15 is my second favorite Final Fantasy game. I love that game. Whenever a new Final Fantasy game comes out, this is the good example. When FF15 came out, every single person apart from me shit on that game. Everyone said, oh, this is the worst Final Fantasy that's ever come out. And then when 16 came out, everyone started saying, oh, I wish it was like 15 again. Can't we go back to how Final Fantasy 15 was? That was such a good game. And I'm here like, it's always been a good game. Not when 16 came out. 15's always been a good game. Just people shit on it for no reason. This is absolutely so triggering when people do this. And this is a thing that the Final Fantasy community does constantly. People are cheating, trying to flex. Then yeah, shit on them. With split in game systems and why, yeah. If a system is in game, if you can use it in game, then you're allowed to use it. Like I do not care. If there's a summon system, you are allowed to use said summon system. It's built into the game for a reason. It's a game mechanic. It wouldn't be in the game if you're not allowed to use it. Notice I'm hating new games. So sometimes they just troll. You know, there's sometimes the Pokemon community is valid. And with how little effort the Pokemon company put into their games sometimes now. Like, the Pokemon community is valid a lot of the time. The Final Fantasy community is not valid in any instance ever. They are never valid. Their opinions are always wrong. Everyone shit on FF13 as well. When Final Fantasy 13 came out, People said, oh, this is just linear. This is just a walking simulator. And now every Final Fantasy creator on the planet is asking for a remaster of those games. Excuse me? Why would you want a remaster if you don't like the game? I think it's also bullshit when people shit on games. When it's rep based off content creators. My boy Infinite Warfare Zombies got ripped apart. Once years past, people are like, yeah, Infinite Warfare Zombies got done so dirty. A bunch of content creators just didn't give it any love during its DLC season. So the game did really badly. When in actual fact, everyone loves Infinite Warfare Zombies now. Like, that's the most goated zombies mode to a lot of people now. Because they actually went and formed their own opinion. And I'm not really enjoying it. Can't get myself to launch it again. It's understandable. You can't enjoy every game. Like, every game is not for everyone. But I just don't stand for the slander that it's a bad game. Like, there's nothing about that game that screams bad game to me. I feel like I've played enough games that I can tell when a game is genuinely like a bad game, or if it's just generally not for me. Like, you can tell when a game is genuinely bad. Definitely my number one pick after playing every map. Doing the super Easter egg. Yeah, the variants are really cool. The Easter eggs are... They feel like proper COD Zombies Easter eggs. Like, as much as I really enjoyed Cold War, the Easter eggs were not great in Cold War. They were so basic. I still enjoyed Cold War though. Cold War was really good. Cold War came out at the perfect time.
I always look forward to this.
Ooh.
You have to take whatever you can use.
I'm just blindly going around here right now. I don't know if I'm going the right way. We're just going. But yeah, that's why I don't like to label myself in the Final Fantasy community, because that's all the community is every time a new game comes out, and it's tiring. And yes, there are good people in the community. Oh, I will happily be friends with those good people in the community. But when a large majority of the community is just those people, I'd rather not be a part of it. Which is sad when it's my favorite game series. So those people say you can't use summons or Rivers of Blood. They're like, I got good, so you have to, otherwise they're not better than me. But it really doesn't matter. What matters is you have fun. Yeah, because with no fun, there's no point. Exactly. Absolutely based opinion. Absolutely based opinion. The whole point in you playing a game is to have fun. If you're not having fun in the game, because you're being forced to play it a certain way, there's no point in playing the game.
Don't run too far
You can
ahead.
play any game you want in any way you want. That's what games are designed for. That's why the whole genre of like choice-based games exist. Or like RPGs exist. Because you're supposed to play them however you want to play them.
Just as ordered. A new ladder.
What am I doing right now?
Hold on. I'm on my way. Bring it anytime.
But absolutely factual opinion. If anyone tells you to play a game a certain way, absolutely ignore them. They can go play the game that way if they want to play the game that way.
That makes it easier to get up and down.
This reminds me, like back in the day. Like, this was back when I first started streaming. So only a couple people will know. But when I did my Bloodborne playthrough, the amount of backseating in that game was, like, insane. Like, absolutely insane. Just the amount of people telling me what to do was absolutely awful. Another weird thing. You're like saying, oh yeah, I beat this game without half of the mechanics. I'm better than other people. Like, what? When I say this, you'll agree. These people think they're better. Egotistical people. Not gamers. Which is fucking stupid. When I played Bloodborne, like back in lockdown, the amount of backseating I got was like absolutely insane. Oh wait, I do need to go that way. Like, some of the Souls communities are so hard on new people playing the game. And I guess that just comes with streaming. You've got to deal with those kind of people. Because you're playing to whoever on the internet. But I can choose whether I want to listen to those people. Of which I adamantly ignored half of them and went the opposite way. So I didn't chat much in those streams. It didn't like conversing with those people there. Like, I appreciate Bloodborne for like blowing up my channel for a little bit. My channel got really blown up for a little bit from Bloodborne. Hello? Are you a boss? What? This is so random. You do way too much damage. Oh.
Can you still regenerate some?
Oh, I don't know what that means. Ooh. I love that you can use that on the bosses. It's so satisfying. Ooh. Oh, I don't have any healing left. Well, we're not going to do this first try. Never mind. We absolutely are. Easy game. So impatient I was with this area. I didn't even find this guy. I don't know what this means. Probably because I'm not into exploring or prolonged traversal in games. I like almost linear levels with occasional side area. Yeah, that makes sense why you didn't enjoy Elden Ring as much as other Souls games. Because you're not as big a fan of like the open world kind of environment kind of thing. I love open world games.
Were swallowed up by the Queen's miasma, lost the very essence, and became puppets of the enemy. Some of you had to fight former friends who had joined the ranks of the lost.
Just if you want to listen, what I prefer is you could go over here. I'm not telling you what's there, it's up to you to find out, because I don't want to miss anything. I don't want things told to me. Yeah, like when you were giving me like tips in Dark Souls 2, like you were giving me like genuine actual like hints rather than telling me to go places. You were just like, oh, maybe you should, you know, check out this kind of thing. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'll go check out. Tips are fine. Just telling me how to play the game is not. As P was amazing to me. It was mainly linear. There's enough side paths or a chest or weapon item. Yeah, that was willing to go, of course, yeah. I thought the very last tower. I was just a smidge too long for you, really. I loved the last area. But I love long games. Long games are my favorite type of games. Jesus, that hurt my eyes. Jesus. That was so bright. What's happening right now? What's the story in this game? What's the story when it's not random anime plot?
Welcome back. How are you feeling?
Hello.
Do you know where you are?
However, I would not confuse what I said with clever or cool level design. Like, I'll never forget the moment in Orlando when I could walk up the beam to get into another building. Yeah, I remember your reaction to that. It was really fun watching you play Dark Souls 1, because I had just played it so many times before, and I knew the lore for like Dark Souls 1 and stuff. It was really fun watching you play it.
I'd like to confirm
Such like no way, and then you do it. Yeah, I think you saw the broken window, right? And you were like, wait, there's no way I can climb up this beam and go over there. Are we getting backstory on us now? We have backstory? No way.
No signs of frenzy or major dysfunction. You appear to be in excellent shape. The damage to your heart had me a bit worried. But you're surprisingly resilient.
There we are, the main character. We've got the plot armor.
Feels off, be sure to let me know right away. We revenants are immortal creatures. However,
even KH1 level design is pretty fun. How like in Deep Jungle you can just jump off the treehouse to room transition. Yeah, and the fact with the treehouse as well, depending where you jump off, you end up in a different area. Like you can jump off and end up at the tree trunk, or you can jump off and end up back at the tent. Like it's really cool that there's multiple different jump off points in the treehouse. The broken ladder in Travis Town. Yeah, eventually gets fixed for the little synthesis shop.
hang in there.
That's what I miss about KH1 was the world design. They don't do things like that anymore in Kingdom Hearts. Like KH3, you don't really interact with the worlds anymore. I mean, in KH2, you didn't really interact with them either. It's like after KH1, they decided to stop doing that.
How's your little brother?
So these are our memories. This is what made me appreciate level design on a building block level, or just visually know one. Yeah, that's why I think like if you actually played Dark Souls 2, I think you'd enjoy it because there's a lot of those building blocks in Dark Souls 2. Like,
do you remember the day of the great
I know it's the most controversial of all their games. I think if you actually sat down and played through it all, I think you would like the world design of Dark Souls 2. I think the world design in Dark Souls 2 was really good.
Charge straight ahead. Much with a glum face. You don't need to hide it. No matter how many times you die, it's still.
I mean, we're just come by right now. Even the CD keys, yeah. I'd make so many builds. I feel that.
And have a drink together, all right?
There's so many games where I would love to play them or stream them right now, and I just can't get them. I'd have to mod out the spiders. I'm not as brave as you. There was way too many from what I saw. It is only one area of the game though. Like once you're done with that cave, you don't have to ever go back there again.
Finally awake, are you? New
Oh, so we know you.
Partnered up with me. You fought the Queen the other day. Sounds like you might be useful. We're headed out soon. We're gonna use every.
Right. Yeah, I can understand not wanting to do it. I didn't want to play the game originally until I like forced myself to just play it for stream. For context, marasma was the ancient theory that bad air caused diseases, which later turned into these germ theory, where the concepts of germs were explored and studied.
However, our foe was also hurt pretty badly in the attack. This is our chance to finally turn the tide and crush her.
Well, I don't trust you. I know you're evil.
Not to drink the Queen's blood. Too many of us have joined the ranks of the Lost after their bodies rejected it. Watch your backs out there. Got it?
We kind of don't fit in, but I love the look of my character. We kind of don't fit in with these other people.
Looks like it's time for the party.
So excited for this Destiny DLC. Hot take, immense hot take.
Keep yourself safe out there.
Oh, we get you as a party member? That's cool. Even if the DLC content is bad, it'll make going back to older content insanely fun and worth it. Because it literally reshapes, yeah, the core game experience. It's probably wrong spelling for his second name. French name, I can't remember how to... I'll speak much French. I still appreciate the little summary though. Like, I feel like I'm not intaking the story in this game like I was in Lies of P. She lets you pick apart each subclass. Yeah, and form it all into one. I remember seeing the trailer for it. Or someone like talking about the game or something.
Something useful?
Can we talk about what a shit show the new Overwatch season is? I watched a video on the new Overwatch season, and it's absolutely awful.
Well, look at that. This is lucky.
Imagine Borderlands came out with a wicked 3 DLC character who is some
Spill a drop on that.
omniscient Iridium being, and they just have the biggest skill tree of every character of that game, and you get extra skill points and stuff. Like, it's not a fair comparison because this is literally an MMO, but you know what I mean, yeah. So that'd be cool if they did like a game like that for Borderlands. Obviously they won't, because it would make having the unique characters pointless if they weren't like unique. Like I guess that's they did that a little bit with Wonderlands, where Wonderlands you can have any combo of kind of skills you kind of want, or any 2 combos of classes you wanted, which was cool.
Don't worry, we won't need our masks here.
Overwatch, never heard of it. I didn't hear about it. I don't follow Overwatch. No, I haven't seen the new Fallout TV show yet. I do want to though.
One of the products of the Queen's power before she
Well, the new wide group feature in comp in Overwatch is actually making people have over an hour-long queue time for one game. That's absurd. If you're in a wide group, your queue times are in the bin now.
She was a revenant, just like us. She shared our vision of a world where everyone could live in safety. But unlike us,
Like, I thought it was a campaign-only feature, version of the subclasses, and I was like, neat. They said it's a brand new subclass that they've reworked the game for. I don't know how many possibilities there are. Yeah, and the different ways you can redo old content, yeah. That's a really good way to like look at it. When shit, then we started. I was queuing for my room for 25 minutes in a gold lobby. Oh, were you guys in a wide group? Like, were you just far enough apart that you were in a wide group, so the queue times were that long?
So use it wisely.
The wide group is such a dumb thing. I get why they've done it, but at the same time, queue times are already a problem in the game, and now they're worse. Shit, but I love him. Also, the fact that you can now get banned of game time in like quick play, like really easily. Like if you leave 2 out of 20 games in quick play. What do you mean? Quick play you shouldn't have any bans, in my opinion. There should be no bans in quick play. Hot take.
What's up?
No bans in quick play. The whole point of the mode is it's quick. And it's not quick if you have the risk of being banned. Okay, I struck the intention. Now get rid of it, yeah. I don't think they will, because this is like a proper feature that they've talked about keeping in the long run and keeping for seasons now. Oh, that's another thing. Have you seen? You can get banned in Overwatch now if you just swear in chat. If you say any swear word in chat, that's bannable now. That's a bannable offense, like an account ban. Your account can be fully banned in Overwatch if you just say a swear word in chat. That's a now current rule in the game.
There's a lot of them. Don't get surrounded. They have the advantage. Want to try to sneak ahead? That looks interesting.
I thought they expanding skill gap and matchmaking when most people want is higher skill gaps. Yeah, for better fair matches. Like Blizzard is trying to kill their game, yeah. I saw some content creator or something for Overwatch got a whole account ban because he said like fuck or something in chat. And his whole account got banned, and he messaged like the Blizzard support thing, and he was like, guys, can you unban my account? And they were like, no, this is bannable offense. Like you swore in chat. Why is there a profanity filter in the chat settings if you can't swear? What's the point in the profanity filter? That doesn't make any sense. That's a pointless feature in the settings if people aren't allowed to swear. I'm gonna try for ban world records. Just make a new account, swear in a couple games, and you'll probably get account banned. Man, Blizzard are really just... They don't know what to do with their game. I'm excited to try Diablo 4. I want to see if I can play a Blizzard game and enjoy it. I want to see if I can enjoy a Blizzard game. Achievement with a comedic relief or something, because some people swear as part of their humor and show up you and your friends, like the intention, context matters. Yeah, and like certain parts of the world as well. Like if you're from like Australia and stuff, like swearing is actually just like a big part of their normal dialect. Like they just swear in normal sentences, like in Australia. So if you're like an Australian Overwatch content creator, you're screwed. You're gonna have to censor yourself so much. Your Overwatch journal lobby, yeah. They might not consider that a swear word, honestly. Since that's like a UK thing. I think they're only gonna do it based off what are swear words in America. This was a plan to get Australian players off the grid, yeah. Hey baby, I'm heading to bed now. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. I love you, night. I love you too. I appreciate you coming by and sticking around in the stream for a bit. I hope you get like a good night's sleep and everything. And if you have work tomorrow, I hope work goes okay. Why is Streamlabs not working? Someone did the lurk command earlier and it didn't work. And now the Isaac command didn't work. Hang on. Why is Streamlabs not working? It was working at the beginning of the stream. Your mate's Overwatch account got banned because he swears a lot as a Geordie, yeah. Some places they just swear a lot. Like that's just normal. Yeah, the Donald Y is working because the Donald Y isn't Streamlabs. Streamlabs is like the points, the Isaac, the lurk command. Did they turn Cloudbot off? I've been streaming like every day though. Why would you turn Cloudbot off? Cloudbot is off. They turned Cloudbot off. Why?
Hello? Is anybody home?
That's kind of creepy. You just like the Donald Y. It is a really fun emoji to use. Okay, it should work now. You can try Isaac now and it should work. You know, Blizzard, some people swear out frustration. When your game is just that shit, people will fucking swear on it, yeah. Yeah, I hope you have a good night's sleep, babe. I appreciate you sticking around for so long. I do hope you get a good night's sleep and everything. And I hope work goes well tomorrow. If you do have work. But God, they do some weird server or platform reset and disables the Cloudbot, yeah. Even, yeah, when it was working at the beginning of the stream. Like, they turned it off mid-stream. Because I swear you used the pointers command earlier this stream. I don't understand why they turned it off mid-stream. Thank you for the Isaacs. We love the Isaacs when they actually work.
That's an odd place for it.
Most people watch multi-thousand viewer streamers get this amount of points. I just watched some British guy. Yeah, because like Twitch normal channel points, you don't earn them as quickly as like Streamlabs points. Streamlabs points by default are earned like a lot quicker than Twitch points.
I see a ladder. Which way seems better to you?
Thank you. I don't know, because there's always like 40 ways to go. And is this a key for up there? Yeah, and you can change your rate, which is nice. Like, you could change it so it's the same as other Twitch channel points.
Right there. It's open.
Okay.
There's got to be something useful in there. We'll have to make good use of this.
You really talk a lot. So I'll just stream tonight. I haven't gamed all day.
Bad footing here.
Gotta love the hype for streaming.
Good eye, new kid.
I've played a Souls game before. I've played Remnant 2 where there's so many just drop down areas. I know so much the average person, but as a gamer I am deprived, yeah. I mean, I play games like literally every day. Even if I'm not home, I still do my Star Rail dailies every day.
You find something?
Wow. Oh, do I have to go all the way back around?
Here's a challenge. You're ready.
Nothing about it. That's probably why I was able to stream so I can stay in lockdown. So pressured on doing school throughout the day. Game nights was the only time I could play. It's not much to just hit start stream, yeah. Leaving home and being on my own. Discipline, got a bit carried away. Yeah, honestly, that's why the last poll was just like a bunch of games from my backlog. Because playing games on stream is like when I am streaming, it's the longest period of time I get to play a game. Because I do play games after stream. Like, I go and play my off-stream game, whatever that may be. But I don't get as much time to play that as I do, like, a game on stream. Great. My weapon feels really weak right now. Like, I actually feel really weak. I did that too early. I would still want to do game dev on stream though, just to maximize time. That 3 projects lined up, or hit them past the portfolio. Let's go focus on one first. Why do we need time? Yeah. I don't think it would be a bad thing to do both games and game dev on stream. Like, you're naturally going to have the same people interested in both. I got mobile game, uni game, and Unreal game lined up, which can hopefully get me into somewhere after all of this done. Hello. Oh, I didn't know you ran with that. Hello, who are you? Oh, you've got a lot of health. I do no damage to you. Yikes. Where did Jack go? Oh, hello. It's almost like doing research and inspiration too, I feel, especially if I'm playing a game in the same genre. Yeah, it's what you're making, yeah. That's very true. Hello? I'm back, didn't realise they had Little Brand Mass Effect 3 tutorial area. Does this look like the tutorial area from Mass Effect 3?
Let's go.
We're chatting YouTube viewers. All my games are going to be free, so please play them when they come out. Absolutely a wholesome blog. We love the good game dev.
We'll have to make good use of this.
Oh, and this just goes back. What's the point in the key? Just to get round the back over there? Weird. Strange level design.
Don't get too far ahead.
Let's hope they're good. It would be a crime and failure if I make a game of the quality I would shit on. As I decide, I think I can make a banger. Yeah, and hella good gameplay.
You choose which way we
The
go.
graphics or whatever if the game itself is good. Yeah, I'm someone who doesn't care at all about graphics. Like the game I'm playing right now off stream is from 1997, so I couldn't care less about graphics. Let's hope 3 or 4. I can't remember, it's been a while since I played them on PS3. I can't reach that enemy. I know like almost nothing about the Mass Effect games. I need to play them.
The enemy could hide anywhere around here.
Thank you for letting me know. Oh. Stop. When people play Minecraft, I guess maybe You know, stylized and new, but back when it first came out, it was literal Java compiled blocks and pixels. Yeah, I played Minecraft like really early on, when it was like back in like alpha and stuff. That game has come a very long way. But yeah, I couldn't care less about graphics. As long as the game like runs well, I will gladly play it in like 480p. Shout out to the homies that played Minecraft about the crafting recipes. That autofill, yeah. Back when Minecraft was actually really creepy, in the early stages of Minecraft, there was just like weird ambience all the time that made the game kind of creepy to play like as a child. There was just constantly this weird ambience in the background. I wonder if blocking is a good strategy in this game. Because this Y-hander literally blocks 96 damage, like 96% damage. Might try that. I played on PS3 and 360 back when Minecraft was 16 by 16. Yeah, when the maps were so small in the console versions. Yeah, I remember that. When you would get like one map basically. I remember watching Herobrine Lore. I fell for some shit. Like if you're on console, you see a random well in the middle of nowhere. Everyone isn't it? I actually saw one. It was a kid screaming and turning off the PS3. Yeah.
Be careful climbing.
See, I played Minecraft back before it was on console. I played it when it was alpha on PC. Like, one of the alpha builds I played it. And it was so creepy. Because it was just so devoid of, like, all the music that's in the game now. It was just all, like, really creepy ambience. What the hell? I played it back when it was an alpha on PC. When no one thought the game was ever going to come to console. I started on Pocket Edition, the free version. Oh god. I remember Pocket Edition.
I'm impressed.
I had to beg my parents to buy me it for the Mac. It's funny how many stages of Minecraft there were. So people started in like so many different places. I don't know where I'm going right now or what I'm doing. I'm just doing. That's what I'm doing in this game right now. I'm just doing things.
Something useful?
I played when you could light TNT by using a torch. I played when you didn't need anything to light the TNT. I swear early Minecraft, you just right click the TNT and it would blow up. That's when I played. I'll have to go back into Minecraft and try some of the cool mods. Now that's one thing that's crazy about Minecraft is the mod community for that game is insanely big. Now that game has probably like hundreds of thousands of just different mods that you could do. As I'm becoming a Minecraft content creator. You went post broke into sticks and blocks. Yeah, when you crashed, yeah.
Wait right there.
when you couldn't hit a wall. They were also awful to control as well. Like if you wanted to control the boat, you're gonna have a miserable time. Well, the boats were absolutely miserable to control. So they always hit a block and they always broke. So let's just go up here. It does just go up here. Okay. Cool too, because they all play into the core of the game. Most of them have new biomes, enemies, drops, and craftable things. Like it's not just V-textures, yeah. And there's things where you can change the game as well. Like there's the Pokemon mod, where they've actually modded like all the Pokemon into the game, and you can go catch Pokemon and stuff. Like there's so many cool mods for Minecraft. Oh yeah, there's some really nice shaders for Minecraft as well, where you can actually make it look like super realistic. There's a bunch of like realism shaders for that game. Thank you. That's how a ladder works, yep. Yeah, I remember as a kid seeing like all the Kingdom Hearts mods and being like, damn, I wish I could play those. Just settled for having a Kingdom Hearts skin in the game instead. That's what I just settle with. Because I played it back when it could just run on like any laptop basically.
A ladder. Watch your step.
So I could not run the game with mods. Absolutely not.
We'll have to make good use of this. That went surprisingly well. Good work. Heal up here. We all need to rest.
I have 74,000 haze. I kind of want to try upgrading the Zweihander. I kind of don't want to use this weapon anymore. I'm only 62% done with that area. No. There's more. Great. Good. I remember being kicked out of a parkour server because I called the owner stupid for having a Minecraft girlfriend. Good old days. No, I did not communicate with other people online, even back then, like when I was younger. I did not communicate with people. Is there anywhere to make myself not slow by using that though? I'm just always slow. Oh no, if I change the thing, I see. I was a demon first time experiencing a multiplayer online game like Destiny. I was in voice chat talking so much shit. No, that has never been me. I can't. Like I am way too much of a socially awkward person. Then I guess I'd use like a strength scaling one.
I've got new weapons available. I hope there's
I mean like 5 new people every day just grinding raids on all 3 characters. I was a game of social butterfly.
What do you want to upgrade?
The Zweihander, please. I feel like it's fitting to use the Zweihander. I use this in like every Souls game.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade? Buying something?
What the hell? You've got so many blood veils. Is there not one that has better strength scaling? They're all kind of bad strength scaling. Like an unspoken rule, if you have or close to stats for broaden it, yeah. Like, as soon as I see... This Zweihander doesn't look like a normal Zweihander in this. But it's absolutely a rule for the channel at this point.
What is it?
That we have to wield the Zweihander if we can.
The Revenant's insatiable desire.
I mean, the red coat looks kind of cool.
Still a troubling abnormality. If we could remove it, they would evolve by leaps and bounds. I'll assist you with Project Queen. This research could be the answer we've been looking for, and if it provides hope, it's worth it.
Your cooperation is appreciated. Let us begin the preparations.
I'm gonna try just using, because it feels, to me at least in this game, that the fast weapons aren't as, like, good as I feel like I want them to be. So maybe just a slower, stronger weapon is going to be better.
Marvelous. Progress is on course.
Once I got a part-time job and some money again, I'm definitely going to grab Dark Souls 2 and try it. It's absolutely so worth it. Like, it really is.
Simply do as you're instructed.
There's so many cool things in that game. Also going to snag into Warfare on Steam when it's on sale because I want to re-experience or grinding the game on stream. That'd be really cool. I'd like to do that as well. Get that on Steam one day.
When did we start down the wrong path? At what point did we lose our way? Humanity.
I want to just fill my Steam library. I just want more games on Steam. My Steam library is barren.
I can't die here like this. I can't leave Karen all alone.
I'll stream my Super Easter completion for that game actually. Oh, before you tried KHG speedrunning more seriously, really? That's actually quite funny then, that we ended up, like when I came back to streaming, we ended up doing some Infinite Warfare Zombie streams. That's quite funny. Can I upgrade this blood veil, please? Wait. Let me just make sure this is the best one I can be using right now. I mean, technically that does more, but it's because it's +4. Oh no, that is better. I don't make my mobility not slow. I got everything done the stream. I did the first 4 solo and the 5th. That was nice, not weird enough. Oh, the help me on stream. That's pretty cool. I thought this was supposed to give me... like better mobility right now. Oh, that gives me better mobility than Nightthorn. Oh. There's not that many blood veils in the game. I've equipped every type of blood veil. I want to use the... you're going to go for 6 hours? No, I'm going to go for 5 probably. Because I want to try and finish my off-stream game. Hopefully tonight, maybe. Let me just teleport anywhere right now. The last map, fucking shit map by the way. I spent 5 hours on sub trying to do that Easter egg. It's so hard because of how bullshit the boss fight is. I really want to go back and play Infinite Warfare Zombies. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Do I want the red? Or do I want the...
Another day together.
Dark one is pretty cool.
I used to come here a lot to look for junk we could salvage.
I'm gonna upgrade the darker one. Looks really cool. Fashion Souls, let's go. Man, now I really want to play Infinite Warfare Zombies. I mean, I'm on PS5 right now, so I could go and download it. But that's such a big download. Sorry I haven't reached out about Borderlands 2 co-op. I just haven't been in the mood for it. I want to be sour. Yeah, playing a game you're not into, that is fully understandable, man. I would not want to play a game if we're not, like, both, like, fully into playing it.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
This, please. Ooh.
What do you want to upgrade? Okay, take care then.
Alright, time for the new builds.
Hey, this is all we've got for available routes.
See if this does more damage. I just have so much more fun. Yeah, with the mods, yeah. We'll have to, whenever we end up going back to that, I would be down to just add whatever mods, honestly. Since I've already been playing it off stream with my girlfriend, like, every so often, I'd be down to do, like, mods and stuff. This right hander is ridiculous.
Watch yourself out there.
Oh, you can do like a quick frost like that. Interesting. Cool. And now I should use the rest to just level. That'd be cool. Someone made a mod where literal cheats like an in-game menu mod to enable like infinite ammo, just for fun experience using like a Jacob shotgun and without reloads. Also makes UVHM. I'll feel better. I'll just buy all these. I'm probably going to lose all this stuff anyway. So I do want that.
Better than neglecting your equipment, I guess.
I want... let's do that. And then... do fire. And... attack power. It's actually a really sick mod we should do. It's called the spare parts mod. Have you heard of it? I don't think I have. I don't really know much about like Borderlands mods. What is the spare parts mod? And I think I can get over there.
Here's a challenge. Hope you're ready.
Oh my god. Is that because of our blood veil? We do a different attack now? What the hell? Oh, I feel a lot stronger. Jesus.
Defensive passage we can use up ahead.
I feel a lot stronger. As you set one gun, you can salvage, dismantle another gun, stock compatible parts. Oh, that's cool. What the hell? Someone's made a mod for that. Oh my god, I feel so much stronger. Excuse me. I want to see what guarding does in this game. Wow. Actually really useful.
We did it.
So you can find matching ghost barrels that do more damage. You can even swap elements. What? I need to play this. That sounds insanely fun. Oh, that sounds really good.
Enemy underneath us.
If you have a shock pistol you really like, you want to make it corrosive, you just need another corrosive pistol, you can salvage it to make the other corrosive. That's really cool. That's a really cool mod. Oh my god, yeah, I am strong now. We are big strong. Big strong.
If we walk straight ahead.
Hello.
Sweep them away. All else. Good work.
This feels better.
We'll have to make good use of this.
Makes looking for god rolls much easier because you can find the parts you need. Get from other guns and just salvage. That is really cool. I would be more than down to try that. And you pick and choose which parts to place. Yeah, it's not like an all or nothing. That's really cool. I don't know how I got up there.
This won't be easy.
Oh, I still take a shit ton of damage though. That's cool. Old shutter key.
Sure
Hello.
slip. That went surprisingly well.
Oh.
That connects to that.
Really? Whoa, thank you for telling me. I didn't think me kicking the ladder would connect the path. We need to go down here. The only restrictions on what you can place are uniques, like you can't place the infinity barrel on anything else. Oh, which makes sense, yeah. Because that would be like...
So we can use a key to get in. Locked, huh?
like insanely overpowered. Just put that on like an RPG or something.
Wait right there. Good work. Heal up here.
Since elemental infinity guns are in the game, I think you can element to a base infinity pistol. Oh yeah, that's really cool. That's absolutely a cool feature.
You're ready.
Oh god. Oh, we keep getting cut off when I'm doing my move. I want to see how much damage it does. It's possible rolling the game no matter the odds. You can salvage craft it manually. Yeah, which is nice. That's a whole new layer of grinding to the game. Yeah, that's really cool. The controls for the shitty wide variety guns become useful. Yeah, because you can take the parts on them and get value. This is really cool. Yeah, mods that like change mechanics in like a really good way. Yeah, the gun shops in Borderlands 2 are useless. Like we're playing through it right now, and I have not once seen a good gun in the gun shop. I've not once even seen a purple in the gun shop. Yeah, and then you get to the second mode in Borderlands 3, and there's a legendary in like every shop.
Those white thorns were a mass attack by the Queen. No walls could stop them.
Okay. Alright. I gotta play the Redux mod again for Wonderlands. That shit was so peak. We've done better in that area than we did in Anor Londo from Wish. Like that Chaos 100 BS. Imagine we get to Mayhem 100. We have to earn each level with like a takedown completion. Yeah, that doesn't sound bad to me, but I just like grinding in games. I play games that have really long grinds in them.
Hey. Your life.
Right. Can I do anything in here before I finish up?
What is it? I will give form to the power of the vestiges created because you.
Huh?
Take care.
You said anything new?
I've got a whole new line of. But seriously, you've made. If you want it, I got it.
Okay. Sure. I feel like in Redux there's no chaos bonus. You know, in Mayhem the guns get stat boost. It doesn't do that, so it all just goes down to how good your build is.
Come again.
Will I ever get to get your blood code?
I know it's a bother, but I'll need you to bring that there's a shortage of... Buying something? What do you want to upgrade? Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
Oh, I need one more queen still. I felt that way in Diablo 3. After a certain point your gear kind of hits a ceiling, then you just have to make better builds. There's some ways to boost particular subsets of gear, but not enough to carry you alone, yeah.
Okay, take care then.
I'm really excited to start Diablo 4. I'm hoping to maybe start it soon. Five hours by. Yeah, we are going to wrap up now. I feel like we're at a decent stopping point for the day. Because it looks like there was a boss arena coming up in that area. Like there was just an open, empty area. So maybe possibly boss. And I am so close to finishing my off-stream game, so I'm going to try and finish that. It's actually really fun so far, but these games obviously highlight the end game. I'll have to see, yeah, what that's like first. Yeah, I'm really excited to try it because it's going to be my first. Like, obviously, Minecraft Dungeons is good and it's fun, but it's hard to compare the two when it's just so like such a simple game. Like Minecraft Dungeons is a very, very simple game, whereas I know Diablo's a lot more complex and intricate, and that there's a lot more to like min-max and stuff, so I'm excited to play it. Minecraft Dungeons better than Diablo 3. Minecraft Dungeons is honestly like a decent game. Like it's honestly a fun game. As a just like weird little spin-off they did, I think they should have kept doing stuff with that game. I think more Minecraft Dungeons content would have been good. Yeah, for what it is, it's an immensely good ARPG. I agree. It is really good. For it being just like some weird side game, is genuinely a really fun game. And the fact that it's on Game Pass forever, big win. Although Diablo 4 should also be on Game Pass forever now. The grind is actually real in that game. Yeah, if you want to go that deep, yeah. Me and my girlfriend played like all of it, and then we got to the point where you did have to start grinding stuff. Then I think we got distracted by Borderlands 3 maybe. Before we got like too far in the end game. Well, I did a bit of the end game like by myself, like a bit of the grinding and stuff. Can you do ancient hunts for gilded gear? I haven't played Minecraft Dungeons in a long time. Which looks fun. You're getting like the gold border gear. I think it would just be nice playing Diablo because I finally have like a context for that series. Because I don't have anything like when people are like, oh, this is kind of like Diablo. Like I have no context for that. But if I can actually play one of their games, then I will finally have context to be like, that is like Diablo. Or I can just absolutely be like, nah, I don't know what you're on about. That is nothing like Diablo. Already a spoiler, more so to get you interested in Diablo 4. The whole campaign, it seems, scales with you. There's no rush to do side missions. That's cool. But like, even if you do side missions, you're not gonna like over level then. Because I'm definitely someone who likes to do the side missions as I get them. And I'm not gonna horribly over level from doing that. That is very nice to hear. Because there's a lot of games where I do the side missions, then I go back to the main mission and I'm horrendously over leveled. And I'm like, oh, my bad. Yeah, in a game where nearly everything gives you loot. It's honestly not a bad way to do it. Like, I like when you're in like the later Borderlands playthroughs or like Mayhem or whatever and things actually scale with you. Like, I think that's a nice difference. So scared to start Last Epoch again now that it's fully released. Because I know I'll lose my time to it, yeah. I heard Last Epoch was a really good game though. Like a lot of people were talking about it when it first came out. Although it's kind of like unmentioned now. Oh, is it one of the games that has like a streamer? Like sitting in it? Like Borderlands 3 has a streamer like setting mode. I'd love to do that if we ever get more people one day. I'd love to do a Borderlands 3 viewer control series where people can just spawn shit in the world. That sounds really fun. But you need like a sizable audience to do that kind of thing. Last people I was showing too. I believe they did some really cool thing where they created a solo experience where you can join a faction specific to solo players. And it gives you benefits of playing solo. So basically what you're saying is that faction was designed for people like me. People who don't want to socialize and just want to play the game by themselves. Yeah, that is really cool. I would immediately join that, because I know I would never interact with random people in that game. I need to see it, but it says something along the lines of giving solo players a smaller benefit. A similar benefit to what online players have. That's cool. But that's a good thing to add in your game where a lot of people are going to play it co-op. Like if Destiny made soloable raids, yeah. That's my only problem with like a lot of multiplayer games. Is that I want more multiplayer games to have a reason to play them solo. Like that'd be great. Sure, I'd lose more time playing them, but I'd actually be inclined to play them if it felt good playing them solo. It's cool when devs compensate like solo players in their like online games. Like with Fallout 76, when that first launched, the best way to play it was absolutely with people. But now it's such a massive game full of content. Like playing it solo apparently just feels like playing a normal Fallout game, which is incredible. And why I don't play it, because I know all my time will get lost in that game. For example, in Zombies, Children Call of Dead, yeah, has more health based off the player count. Yeah, like zombies in general always like scales. Like there's more zombies the more players there are, obviously. So everyone gets points, and so it's challenging still. I would enjoy the Avengers game, endgame grind, and build making if I could remove the AI bots. See, I only played the campaign of Avengers. I never tried any of the grind stuff. As soon as I finished the campaign, I moved on to the next game. Like the only reason I downloaded that game was to play the campaign. And the campaign was really fun. I think the campaign is underrated. I think it's a cool origin story. You try making a cool build, which are, like, truthfully, a lot of cool gear. Their companion's still so much aggro, do enough damage that your build is just average, even though you min-maxed it. Yeah, I guess they thought that game would be bigger, and that you'd always have like a squad of people playing, I guess. So that's why they do the AI thing. They were too big with their like hopes for the game, and they just thought that everyone would have a full party of people. I think the campaign was genuinely fun though. Although I didn't play it on PlayStation though, so Spider-Man didn't exist in the game. Spider-Man is only in the PlayStation version. I played it on Xbox. There was no Spider-Man in it. I also think I played it before they added a bunch of people. I think I played it just as they brought Black Panther out or something. Shit swinging, dear God. Living compared to something like is objectively horrible. Yeah, I remember seeing people talking about how bad it was. And Fortnite had better swinging, yeah. Even Fortnite had actual web swinging. And we went 30 minutes over. Oh man, that'll be stream. I'll be here again tomorrow, size. Oh, for anyone that's here that wasn't here the other day, on Friday, I will be going away for a week, so I won't be streaming for a week. I'll be back the following Friday. And we will be finishing Code Vein when we get back, unless we finish it in the next 2 days. I'll be finishing it when I get back. Oh yeah, Ben, were you not here when I said this? Like, I've said this like for the past like week of streams, basically. that I'm gonna be away for a week on Friday. I'm checking my channels out while he's gone. Soft plug but hard plug. Yeah, I'll be gone for a week. I'm going to visit the girlfriend. We love the plug. I might see if I can try and do like a stream during the week, if I can jerry rig a weird setup while I'm there, because I'm not going to take any of my streaming stuff. It's too far to travel with all of it. But I might see if I can jerry rig a weird setup to do like maybe a stream or two during the week. No, that's not a promise. There's most likely not going to be any streams till the following Friday/Saturday, but I will try. The Comedic Plus is a staple now. Okay. This promise, guys. He told me off stream for real legit. Yeah, I don't know what I'd play though, because obviously I wouldn't have any of my consoles or anything over there. It would be something off Steam maybe. I don't know what though. Maybe just like a multiplayer game or something. Just something that I don't have to pay for. Source, trust me, bro. But yeah, I'll be continuing this game, and then after we finish Code Vein, we are playing House of Ashes, and then after House of Ashes, we are playing Star Wars Fallen Order. That is the stream lineup. We're gonna do a horror game after this, and then another Souls game. Let's go. We're doing all the Souls games. I can't type. Let's see, who do we have here today? Thank you, Ben, for sticking around and chatting for like so much of the stream. That was very much appreciated. Thank you, man. Thank you, Leslie Cake, for sticking around and chatting for so long as well. That was very much appreciated. Thank you, Babe, for sticking around and lurking a bunch as well, and for chatting. That was very much appreciated. Thank you, Nendak, for popping in and chatting a bunch as well. It was a pleasure to see you. Thank you, Dyro, for popping in and chatting for ages as well. Thank you, Nothing, for sticking around and chatting for so long, and for the lurk. That was very much appreciated. Thank you. Is there anyone else? Thank you, Log Echo, for popping by and chatting. 500k points, Steve. I might as well keep staying and chatting. You're always a pleasure to be here. See you, bro. I'll catch you later, man. I will definitely come and watch your stream as well, especially if you're playing Dark Souls. I love me some Dark Souls. I'll also be gaming at the same time. Well, thank you everyone for watching today. I'll be live again same time tomorrow with this. Like, I'm still enjoying the game. I'm not hating the game just yet. So we're going to keep playing it. It's the same time tomorrow for more Code Vein. So thank you everyone for watching. Hope you all have a good rest of your day. I will see you for the stream tomorrow.